Hello there. Well, happy Saturday, everyone. Hello, how are we doing today? Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful start to their Saturday. Minus my PNG tuber who has decided that she hates my life. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart her. Oh my gosh, she gets on my fucking nerves. Hey y'all, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Hopefully everybody's got their projects up in the Discord. We're gonna head over to the Discord now and then we'll go back in later. So if you haven't already, while I'm getting my PNG tubers life together, if you wouldn't mind throwing your projects up in the Discord. Just Jenny Diamond Paints, hello. Precious Duke, welcome in. Blade, what's going on? Don Foley, hello. Spank you very much. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Just for VOD purposes, for those that might be watching this on the VOD, if it goes up, hi, welcome in. My name is Caffeinated Doodler. I'm a self-taught artist here on Twitch. I've been self-taught for almost 3 years now. Been here on Twitch just 8 months, getting a feel for the place because I'm actually a crafter from over on YouTube and I do all kinds of crafty things like diamond painting and crochet and all the crafty things that you can think of. And if you have a little crafty bug inside of you, please seek medical attention immediately. But before you do, exclamation point YouTube will take you over to the YouTube channel to learn all the crafty things. But here on Twitch, I mostly do art. Like today, we're going to be doing a co-working stream where I'm going to work on a piece that I sketched up pretty much this morning, which is why I was late and I was hanging out with Draw, Erase, Repeat. So we're going to work on an art piece while you guys work on your projects, and you're going to throw them up in the Discord so we can show off what you're working on. So go ahead and do that now if you haven't already. Hello, Dolphin Craze. Welcome in. Gypsy, what's going on? What's up, Katie? Stuck in a Forest Monarch. What does that mean? Who's stuck in a Forest Monarch? Littles, welcome in. Hold on, with Dolphin Crazy. Hi. Just in for a bit before the fam and I go to Epcot for a few hours. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy your trip to Epcot. Kiak. Sorry, I had to do it. Where are you? You gotta sit over here. Let's see here. Just gonna make sure everything's set up so you guys don't see my address again. So if you were here last night, yeah, I accidentally showed my address on screen, so the replay is not up from last night. You will never see that replay. The way those 40 some odd people have my address now is frightening, but we good. Oopsie. Yeah, Badger Makes came in with a really cool coloring book, and I wanted to get it, and I bought it on stream, not realizing that, boom, my address popped up, and I was like, God damn it. Whoopsies. Hold on, we got a few people that are trying to come into the Discord. Let's give them some rolls so they can enjoy the Discord. Oh, nope, I giveth and I taketh away. Also, I had to help Maggie clean up a mess she made. She had butter everywhere from a bagel, and I'm like, who puts this much butter on a frickin' bagel? One, I don't eat bagels, so I don't know the amount of butterage that is needed, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that amount. Bagels. Yeah, she has like these little chocolate chip bagels, and she put butter on them, which is fine. But the fact that she had butter on the floor, all over her hands, all over the stove, all over the counter, 2 big tubs of butter sticking out, and I'm like, what the flip are you doing? Like, who's using this much butter? All right, I think everybody should have rolls now. Hi, dude. No. Because I said no.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Oh my god, nobody was talking to you, Echo. Ugh. Is she just eating the... You would think she is. You would think she is. Like, and of course, my husband's job knows exactly when I go live, because right as I was getting ready, they call and like, we need you to go to the shop and just look to see if something is there. Are you f***ing kidding me? His boss is 5 minutes away from the shop. Mr. Coffee is 20 minutes away from the shop. But he needs my husband to go check to see if it's there. I'm like, you sons of bitches. I swear to God. All right. Egyptian Iris coming in with a 10. What's going on? Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. So, you guys would have seen this piece on Instagram. This is a piece I did, I don't remember, Thursday? It was late. It was late, I was tired, and I hadn't drawn all week. And minus what that little piddly fuck, whatever hell that was that I did on Wednesday, I hadn't drawn all week, and I was frustrated. So I was like, I don't care how long it takes, I'm drawing this. So I drew this. And so yeah, you guys would have seen it over on Instagram. Dolphin Craze, thank you so much. We'll see you later. Thanks. Have a good trip. Thank you, Jasper's mom. Blade says, I love her. That background is really great and flashy. Well, Mr. Coffee pointed out something. He was saying about how much depth it had. And I'm like, I don't know how I did that. It was 3 in the morning. And I was like, I don't care. I just want to draw something that looks like something. I get super anxious when I don't get to draw.
Hey.
Creative Pixie coming in hot.
How you doing?
What's going on, Creative Pixie? Dorsey loves DP. Welcome in. Sammy Rose coming in with that 8-month resubscribe. And they use that Prime subscription. Now, you might not know this, but you only get one of those little Prime subs a month because the Musk guy is pretty stingy. So you only get one of those a month. And the fact that you had all that audacity to come up in here with all that audacity in your chest and 2 titties to use that on me, I appreciate you for it. Sammy Rose, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, which again, if you missed it, we got a new emote. We got a Pepe. If you don't know who Pepe is, look in the emotes and see which one you don't remember seeing before. So that is that piece from the other day. There you go, Kate. Katie loves it. Katie loves it. Katie's like, I'm here for it. All right, just making sure I got everybody accepted into the Discord. And then today we are going to be working on, and yeah, I got everything nicely organized. I'm so happy with that. Today we're working on this piece. I saw this pretty little picture on Amazon and decided that this what I'm doing. Had a really hard time with this one, but I finally got it. Boobs! Trying for something a little bit more elegant today. Who is this, John Dell? We always start off with John Dell, but we started off with Dolphin Craze today. Let's go. I got Marilyn vibes from her. Really? I guess that would be true. Yeah, she does give off a little bit of Marilyn vibes. All right, so we're gonna get a sound check real quick just to make sure y'all guys can hear me real good. Did Maggie finish her skulls? She did. Where the hell she put them? Maggie, you want to show me your skulls? I think she went upstairs. When she comes back downstairs, I'll have her look. So this is what we're going to work on today. We're going to finish sketching her, and then we're going to ink and throw some color on it. We're going to be here a while, just a heads up. This is a co-working stream. So we're going to be here for a few hours. If you need to leave to go do IRL stuff, IRL meaning in real life, if you need to leave to do that, if there's another streamer on that you would like to watch, vice versa, what have you, please feel free to come and go as you please, as I'm going to be here drawing until at least, I don't know, sometime. So feel free to come and go as you please. So we're going to hop on over into that Discord to share what you guys are working on. We ready to go? Let's go. Dolphin Craze coming in with this finish. We loves to see it. I thought this was the one that I got, but it's not. I got the Fiona dragon. Sierra coming in with a Randall Spangler. Looks like one of the Halloween ones. What this? Oh, it's a cell phone. We watching sports? What sports team that is? Which one is this? This is... Oh, she got the name covered up with tape. It's like somebody watching football. Yeah, the Super Bowl is next weekend, isn't it? First Sunday of February? I only remember that because Orion's birthday came right after the Super Bowl. Don Foley coming in with the madness. This is pure madness. Batman Hush. Bye, dude. Love you. He's about love you. Ooh. Let's see. This is D. Eldridge. Y'all, this DP hurt my soul. I love Hello Kitty, but they did my girl wrong on this canvas. It was supposed to look like the picture, but the canvas actually looked like picture 2. So they had 3 different colors of brown for the bow. If you zoom in, you can see how jacked up the canvas really is. So I had to add my flare and turn that into this picture 3. Finished this back in December as a Christmas present for my friend and still haven't met up with her yet. So picture 1, picture 2. Why is there brown in the bow? There's it finished. Football is on tomorrow, AFC Championships and NFC Championship. So far behind on Batman Hush. What do you mean you're behind? The picture itself looks adorable. Like, I would get this, but I would turn that purple in the background into ABs. Like, I would do a mix of ABs for that. And I wouldn't even touch the bow. I would get gold sparklers for the outline of the bows on the bottom and her nose. And then I would leave the rest as is. I might do something with those stars, but I wouldn't add ABs as it would be too much. But it looked like it turned out pretty well. Minus the bow's a little dark. Alright, and then Catherine's coming in with the gnomes. Let's go. February 12th is Super Bowl, I think. February 12th? Are you sure? I don't think my son's birthday is on a weekend. It's usually the first Sunday of February. So I thought it was the 5th. I'm pretty sure it's the 5th because it's never after my son's birthday. It's always it's always right before my son's birthday. Because I remember watching the Super Bowl while I was pregnant. I was getting my hair braided, and then a couple of days later, I ended up having Orion. Hubby will let me know, and I'll let y'all know. All right, Precious Duke. We got Jenny Just Diamond Paints coming in with the finish. Queen of Hearts. It is February 12th? That's weird. Okay, I see. Okay, is that 212-5? NFC, AFC championships, then the Super Bowl. Everybody running to Google. What's going on, Hall? How's it going? It is the 12th? That's weird. It's always been the first Sunday of the month. 5:30. Oh. I was like, hold up. Wait, what's a 5 for? We got, this is the Potion Diamond Painting with Randall Spangler coming in from, who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Don't tell me. It's not Kiona. Is it Kiona? It might be Kiona. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's Kiona. I couldn't remember exactly who was working on this one. My brain is frazzled. I didn't sleep well, and Maggie's driving me crazy. Like, as soon as her dad left, she decided, she's like, this is when I should start chaos. And my brain's a little wonky, so it's going to take me a minute to get myself together. Dolphin Craze coming in with this watery scene. And I haven't had my coffee yet. I'm slowly having my coffee. And that's good, strong coffee today. I didn't put as much hot chocolate in it today. Ooh, almost done. Dream Dream coming in. Let's go. This is an Enabler's Outpost. Those eyes. See, I don't like when the background does that. Like, it's weird. But that's a beautiful image from Enabler's Outpost. Catherine coming in with Progress. Getting it done. Let's go. Gotta love gnomes, but where are their lips? How are they kissing? We have questions. For the man, they can be like, oh, it's just under the beard. For the female, well, how's that, though? Why is her nose so big it covers her lips? Again, we got questions. Tina CI coming in with this one. I did this one when I first started diamond painting. It wasn't Rhinestones, so this is from Catered. Looks like Catered got some new canvases. Let's go. They only had 2 for like 3 years. They gonna have a whole company for diamond painting, but only got 2 canvases. Beautiful image. Buck, I will buck you. What's going on? Buck, why have you not created your avatar? Decorate your avatar, Buck.
You're my 1K follower.
Give the gnome some privacy. Well, they the one coming up on my screen.
I'm stronger. I'm smarter.
Diamond Wheels Lisa coming in hot.
Better. I am better.
The Mr. Kitsune,
So lucky,
welcome
1K.
in.
Thank you
Darcy
for the
coming in with
follow.
this little
I do
kitty cat.
appreciate it. You're my
Oh, sorry, I
1K.
forgot. Y'all can't see it over the thing.
Let's fucking go. My bread and butter. They're the ones who's fucking spreading the news. Holy shit. Like, if you are a voice actor, please fucking voice act my comics, man. Post it on YouTube. Post it on everywhere. Like, I don't mind you.
What's going on,
grabbing my
Buck?
goddamn content and like doing your fucking voices down there. Just do it, man. Publicity for you, publicity for me. It's a win-win.
Win-win, definitely. So if you're not following I Will Buck You, the little heart will appear above you in chat. You can go ahead and click it right there. Buck is also the person that is responsible for my current PNG tubers. So if you like what you see, go give them a follow right meow. How you doing, Miss Coffee? I'm just drawing some spicy stuff. I'm doing all right. My brain is frazzled, but the coffee is helping. Who did I say was coming in with this kitty cat? Darcy coming in with the kitty cat from Halloween. Let's go. I love the fact that a lot of people will still do holiday images throughout the year. And I'm like, I don't understand why they only have holiday images come out at the holiday. Have it come out way beforehand so people can finish them before the holiday and then use them for a while. Like, Halloween images should be coming out in summer so that you can finish it by Halloween. Like, I'm just saying, like, if I had a business, that's what I would do. Am I ever going to have a business? No, I'm just going to mind my own. Hey, Puddin' coming in from Kiona. Kiona doing anything to avoid that potion diamond paint. Got the little diamond painting on point. Somebody just finished this over in the Crafters Anonymous group. Buck says, hi, Katie and Gypsy. Hi, Whip It Progress in Discord. Diamond Wills Lisa, thank you so much. How you doing today? We got a Hannah Lynn coming in from Easy Aaron Argue. Let's go. Those eyes are piercing. I got some glow-in-the-dark shit going on. Sierra, glow-in-the-dark drills are so cool. Very cool. This is a Randall Spangler. That's that Randall Spangler from earlier she was working on. This is the one with the pumpkin, because there's the pumpkin right here. And then there's, I'm going to say that's Dewey. And then there's the moon. Gonna start taking it off the table for photo updates soon. Oh snap. It's looking great so far though. This right here always catches my eye. Elisa coming in with Superman. Let's go. Y'all, it's so icy. The cars are going down the street sideways again. It warmed up yesterday. Right now it's -2. But have you bought the Monopoly game yet on Steam? I have not. She's all done. She was finished last night. Coming in from Carol. Shoot me a message in Discord to tell me to get it, Buck, or I'll forget again, because I forgot. I was busy yesterday. Yesterday's my double stream day. On double stream days, don't ever tell me anything, because I'm not going to remember. I usually spend the morning relaxing, and I don't do anything YouTube or Twitch related. And then by the evening, I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to get everything done. I did download Mario Kart. Mario Kart was downloading yesterday while we were playing Among Us. We got D. Eldridge coming in with this one from Howie. What was it? Howie Green? I think this is a DIY moon shop. Oh, this is a Diamond Art Club. Never mind. Minus temps. Yeah, it's -2. The good thing is I don't think there's a whole lot of wind. It's that wind that kills you. The -2 part doesn't really bother you as bad. But when the wind kicks up is when it hits you. Monopoly game is filled with friendship and very wholesome my ass. The way Buck wants y'all to see me raging out. It's the way. Ooh, Meals on Wheels. What we got here? Is that a mermaid that I see? It's sideways. I can't. Oh no, it's that little blue tiger. It's a Diamond Art Club. It's that little blue tiger. I don't remember the artist's name. I unboxed the girl. Was it the blue girl or something? What's wrong, Dawn Foley? You don't want to deal with the -3 temperatures? Yeah, me either. Me either. Oh my gosh, it's the little fox. I had this one on my wall. I don't know where it went off to. I think it's in the artist canvas thing. This one, y'all. Puffy Gator. This one was a lot of fun to work on. I worked on this one a few years ago. We loves to see it.
What the dog doing?
Killian's over here sniffing for food, I think. I don't know. I don't know where Daisy's at. She, for once, is not back here bugging me. I think she's asleep. Oh, we got the panda. Let's go. This is the one I unboxed from Oraloa. This is the one that I was like, it only has one AB. When in fact it had 3. Oopsies. It's a beautiful kit though. Tom and Jerry coming in from, who is that, Sierra? No, that's Sammy Rose. Sammy Rose coming in with the Tom and Jerry. We got some, I get that. Oh God. Okay, so y'all know how when I tell y'all to use multiplacers in one direction? This here is what happens when you don't use it in one direction. You see all the gapping that's happening? It gives you those gaps because you're doing it in different directions. So I don't know if they went up and down and then started going to the side or whatnot. It's -2 here in Minnesota as well. The other half of the tractor out this morning to plow, waiting for the next round of 6 to 8 inches of more snowfall predicted. -20 to roll in this afternoon. Oh, the snowstorms. We gotta love it. We got to love it. We are not expecting any snow for once. Thank God. I just want February to be over because then it doesn't snow as much after February. It still snows, but the massive snowstorms don't typically happen too much after March. Except for last year. Last year was the exception because we got those 2 blizzards back to back, which was really odd. Bonnie got a finish with that Crystal Fox. -38, see here, loving it. What's going on, Shay? Welcome in. We are sharing whips from the Discord, so if you have something that you would like to show, go ahead and throw it up in the Discord. Bonnie says starting this one, so Bonnie will also be starting the gnomes. We're at a whole 1 degree today. It's been snowing for the last week, and there's more to come. Oh, jeez. Like a good neighbor, keep that shit over there. All right. We got Catherine coming in with more progress from those gnomes. Oh, these ones have lips. They magically have lips. They're touching noses. And no, I will not give them privacy. They're on my screen. Almost done from Southern Mama. I don't know this handling. I've burned lurkin, posted up DP. That's driving me crazy. Okay, Shay. I don't remember this one. This is giving me very much Edward Cullen vibes right there. You see this? You don't often see Hannah Lynn drawing men. Anyone want any snow? I'll send it to you for free. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm laughing now, and then next week, yo, why is it snowing so much? It won't stop. Oh, God. You can tell the tourists because they were wearing t-shirts. We don't get tourists here. I don't think people realize that North Dakota exists until somebody from North Dakota talks to them, and they're like, oh, shit, that's right. North Dakota does exist, doesn't it? Yeah, we exist. Elisa finally finished Superman. Let's go. Did I call this Batman earlier? I don't think I did. That's a beautiful image. The stacks upon stacks of abs. It's 36 here. It feels like 31. Gonna be 16 for the low. I have plenty of snow. I'm good. Jasper's mom's like, nah, you keep that shit to yourself. Oh, we almost skipped one. Hold up. Littles. Oh, the Egyptian one. I was like, hold up, what the hell is this? The eye got me. It was the eye peeking out from the containers. That's not creepy at all. Littles they knew what they were doing when they did this picture. Oh, come on. I have 8 feet tall piles of snow over it. I do too. Yeah, they're still here. The snow won't leave. I think I figured out a situation for my camera for when I do diamond paint over here. Just Jenny Diamond Paint's coming in with that big bird. Let's go. Blade coming in with Sweet Tooth. At this rate, we will still have snow in July. Creative Pixie, we keep our snow, like the snow that we have now, because it's such big piles of it. This snow won't leave until June. At least June, July. The problem is, the sun heats it up, even though it's cold outside. But with the cold, it keeps it cold enough that it makes it slick. And then the complex was dumb enough to come out here yesterday and plow. So now all the roads are super slick, and you just watch people like waving down the road in their vehicles. Sierra coming in with that dragon. We only got one more patch to go. Let's go. Marie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Precious Duke says our snow melts, then comes right back. It's like, oh, did you miss us? Did you miss us? Hello. Hello, we're back. We got Dolphin Craze coming in with an update. I have this exact same keyboard, but in black. Dolphin Craze likes to torture themselves with that confetti. Don Foley coming in. I'm not sure which this one is. I can't tell if it's upside down or not. Marie says it just snowed. Nah, y'all keep that. It's sunny outside today. Sunny with a chance of meatballs. Or in my house, we're having chili dogs for dinner. Or just showered. Tiggy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Mountain Castle, right side up. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's the window. I'm slow. My brain is not functioning today, y'all. Forgive me. Steph creates new section today. Getting there. Let's go. Holy crap. Does that keyboard feel like a typewriter or just resemble one? It looks cool. Both. It looks like a typewriter, and here. I use it a lot of the time with my tablet. There's a part in the back of it where you can put like a cell phone or a tablet if you're using it to type. And I usually use it with my little tablet. They're on Amazon. I'm doing good. How are you and the family? We're doing good. I had a bad night, so like I didn't sleep the best, and my brain is functioning at like 0 capacity right now. Yep, we have snow drifts that are as tall as the deck rails in the house. They are also taller than I am. I'm 5'4", vertically impaired self. Our neighbor plowed out into the road today on top of the ice, so the other half just about ended up in the ditch. Oh, that's always fun. How does anyone here follow Earth to Bree? Hey, does anybody here follow Earth to Bree? Don't know who that is. I feel you there, Miss Coffee. Kept being woken up. I had a really bad nightmare, which I haven't had nightmares in years. My first one. D. Eldridge, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Haven't had a nightmare in years. Had a really bad one last night, like maybe an hour or two after I woke up or I went to bed. And it won't, like, most of the time people have dreams, they don't remember them. I remember mine vividly, and I wish that there was a way to get it to go away because I don't want to remember it. Ice doesn't belong on the road, only in a cocktail. Who's that one coming in? From Allie, coming in with her progress. Shay coming in with this one. Now, Shay, you gotta tell us why you're having issues with this one. Stop and start it back. This confetti is driving me crazy. Oh, yeah, the confetti. Yeah, fuck that. I can't do confetti right now. My brain isn't in a good space for confetti. Marie Martin, welcome in. Yeah, I don't remember my dreams. I only remember my nightmares. I remember both. Like, I can remember dreams and I can remember nightmares. The problem is, it takes it some time to go away. And part of the reason why I was a little bit late starting today is because I was trying to like sit and like clear my head before I started, so I wasn't in a shitty mood. And it's one of those ones where I'm like, yeah, Mr. Coffee usually will talk me, like, he'll be like, what happened in the dream? Like, he'll talk me through it to try to get it to go away, and it usually works. But it was so bad that I don't want him to have the imagery of what I saw in his head as well, so I was like, no, let's not do that. Hold up, who's this? Diamond Will's Lisa coming in with the deers. Let's go. We are getting there. We are getting there. We got 2 little baby deers. Marie says, I listened to her while I was showering. Nice. Is she a streamer here on Twitch, or is she like just somebody on YouTube, Marie? Sorry to hear that, Miss Coffee. It's always bad dreams that you don't want to remember that stick around. Facts. Shay says, popping drills in her hair, which is unusual for DAC. You think I braided her hair for real? It's so frustrating. Oh my god. I think that kit might have been around the time they were having the drill issue. Did you just recently buy that, or you had it for a while? Because I know around the time that that particular image came out, they were having issues with their drills. Oh, it's a streamer here on Twitch. Does she do like ASMR or something? We got Missy Herman coming in with some ice cream. Is this from Sparkle Queen Creations? This looks like one of her kits, and I don't know if I can get in zoom enough far enough to see if it is one of her kits. Oh no, this is a DAC. Of course, I thought it was Sparkle Queen Creations because of the rainbow. That's a cute little summer image. All I saw was rainbow. I would show y'all what I bought from Diamond Pen Pal. The lady laughed because I just asked her for a custom pen. So they're making me a custom pen. Allie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Allie, please? Enjoy your lurk. We're still going to shout you out, though. I appreciate you popping in and lurking. Shell Bell, how you doing today? Welcome. Checkers. So for those folks that don't know what checkerboarding means, this is checkerboarding. See how they did every other drill? That's checkerboarding.
Those videos or the timeouts. That's the word. Brain function. You know English.
Oh, I guess you guys couldn't see. I forgot about the shout out.
Act like you don't know any language. Not even Spanish.
Allie, do you still stream? D. Coleman, welcome in. How you doing today?
Today, I was supposed to.
Why do people checkerboard? People checkerboard, one, it keeps your drills straight, so when you're putting them out on your canvas, it makes them look a lot straighter whenever you're finished, and two, to break up the monotony of color blocking. It's actually two different colors, or if it's different colors. I'm doing all right.
And I needed to.
I'll be doing better once we get drawing. I don't know why I'm holding this damn pen in my hand. All right, so now that you guys can see it, I don't know why it's so dark for y'all, but this is checkerboarding. So every other drill is done, and a lot of the times when people have color blocking, they will do this because it gives the appearance that your drills are straighter when you do it like this versus doing multi-placing. And you can multi-place checkerboard as well, but this is single place checkerboarding. I'm on a break. I might start again next week. Never stop drawing though. Let's go, Allie. Oh, I think I have to sneeze. Nope, went away. All right. Just Jenny, Diamond Paint's finished Big Bird. It's just two red, 606 and 666. Yes. Checkerboarding is my go-to. Facts. And that is it for diamond painting. Let's see if we have any art whips. Bexacoop. Is that a Ninja Turtle? I can't tell if it's just a ninja or a Ninja Turtle. All right, Allie, thank you so much for popping in and answering that question. I appreciate you. Kiki, do you love me? Coming in with that stamped cross stitch. Let's go. Hubby loves your reaction to 666. Ooh, Egyptian Iris, let's go. Let's go, TikTok save lives. Just a ninja. Steeler Chicky, what's going on? Welcome in. I loves this. I wants to draw this. And I don't know why, because I suck at backgrounds. That background is gorgeous. Yeah, Buck. I don't know if you've met Egyptian Iris, but Egyptian Iris is a streamer here on Twitch. And if one of my mods can tag or give them a shout out real quick, I'd appreciate it. I think they were in here right when we first started. They might be lurking. I don't have a Discord post because I'm working. I'm working. Working from home is my grind. Let's go.
And it doesn't matter.
There it is. Thank you so much, Katie. Thick. She thick.
I like how you felt the need to like type it.
So if you guys haven't checked out Egyptian Iris, we've gotten the pleasure of rating them at least once. But go ahead and click that follow button. They love it when you press all their buttons. Too many projects to post today, but bouncing between Sims, crocheting a blanket, diamond painting, crocheting some baby pillows, and a rug for a 7-year-old nephew, my little office for some little toys, and doing taxes, a little of everything. God damn, Shellbell. Talk about keeping it busy. I gotta get my tax shit together because my mom's gonna be harping on me here soon. And now I have to add in what last year and every other year has been just YouTube, but now I gotta add in like Patreon and oh my god, it's a fucking pain in the ass. And I never get my receipts together until right before she needs them, and she needs all the receipts from like my cell phone bill, my electric bills, my rent, and everything else. I'm like, god damn it. All right, art finishes. Badger Makes again coming in, breaking the internet with this adorable little link. Me too. I can't decide what project I want to work on today. So if you don't know, Badger Makes rated us last night during game night. I forgot have 2 shirts to make on the Cricut. Oh geez. That gets to work. And that is traditional art, by the way. Not safe for work. Buck, have you put anything in here? I believe this is Buck's piece for Kaiju's prompt, I think. Buck, this is so pretty. I love the colors. Frog. I love the colors of it. It's a thick frog, too. Don't think I missed that. Hold up. It's like, no. Hello, because there it is. From Mel Doodles, this challenge. Coffee Rocks, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, that's mine. Crafts and coloring. So if you're doing adult coloring, crochet, cross stitch, loom knitting, everything else, it goes in here. Creative Pixies coming in. This is what they're going to be working on. And they got their color choices picked out. Love the mermaid vibes from this. CC Beanie. Can we get a shout out, please, for CC Beanie? What's going on, CC Beanie? Welcome in. I think I seen you on earlier when I was getting ready to take a shower. I think that was today. My brain is fucked up today. Don't mind me. I'm slow. Sugar Spice Cookie Co. Baked Fresh. Let's go. Ortega.
I'm going to be.
Why Ortega? Hola, I made it. Welcome in. And it's the beginning of the stream.
No, it's fact that was not quite delicious.
CC Beanie does also do art, but it looks like this is a gaming clip. I said Ortega. It's why Ortega. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Bexicoop with the start. We got a little lighthouse. I love lighthouses. They're my favorite thing in the planet. Just chilling. Ooh, oh god, old XCOM drunk stream. Let's go. See, I don't have to worry about that. I don't drink. Is it buffering? Doesn't look like it's buffering. Maximilian, welcome in. How you doing today? Love lighthouses. MZ Joseph, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Hi, I'm late. No, you're not. We're still going through the Discord. I haven't even started drawing yet. We did see your piece, though, and it's beautiful. Thank you for sharing.
Hello.
Kim for the day coming in hot. What's going on, Kim for the day? If y'all didn't know, Kim for the day is in the house. Can we get a shout out for Kim for the day? Another talent here on Twitch. Variety streamer.
So very much.
Thank you.
GMom1208, thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. Your hug jacket's off to the right. Your bottle of water's always to the left. Welcome into the coffee house and stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. The link that I posted as well for the gnome macrame piece that I'm waiting for the cord. Let's go. Thank you for the shout out for Kim for the day. Outsiders Arts, welcome in. How are you doing today? Coming in with the Jar Squad. Can we get a shout out for Outside of Arts, please? Kaiju coming in with that resubscribe. Let's go. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Thank you so much, Kaiju.
Where is Nevi?
Where's Nevi? I don't know.
I don't believe you. I haven't seen Nevi. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm Nev.
If one of my mods wouldn't mind going to get Brooklyn Kaiju's shop link, please.
You're not Nevi. I'm Nevi.
Yes, Brooklyn Kaiju does an amazing Never Again Land impersonation.
Follow Brooklyn Kaiju.
Welcome in, everybody. Hello, welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. And why do you need special boxes for your things, Kaiju? Why? Is because my prints and stuff are being a little hectic today? What? I only ordered like 3 beanies and like 2 or 3 pens. I think I ordered all the pens, and which that first pen that I ordered, I accidentally put the wrong address on because I'm slow. I just wanted to be the first person to order, and I didn't look at the address. I was like, God damn it! I changed it, but then the thing changed it back whenever I put the shipping address in, and I'm like, oh my God, why do you hate me? Coffee Rock says, I'm great already, got my DP done for the day, getting ready for work now. Quick question, do you want to be a partner? Just wondering. Partner of what? Twitch? I don't know why. I don't think so. I don't see what the point is. Minus, the only reason why I would want to be partner on Twitch is for the emotes. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. I don't really care. I just want the emotes. Like if there was a way for me to make partner and just get emotes, then sure. But the rest of that stuff, I don't know what the rest of that stuff. Plus, I don't think I would ever make. If Anthony Wheeler Arts can't make partner, I ain't making no damn partner. Okay, like no. I don't really see the point in it. Like, I don't see what the big deal is. I just want the emotes. Just give me the emote slot. Just give me the emote. I honestly, I don't care about partner. I just want the emotes. Alright, so that's the last one in there. Year-long crochet along. So we do have a crochet along going on in the Discord. It is a year-long crochet along. Sounds like a long time. Sounds daunting. Don't worry about it. We do 1 piece a month. This is the one for the month of February. This is the February gnome. So the February gnome and the printed, or the, not the printed, the words for it and the graph have already been posted in the group. So get your project stuff ready. We start that on the 1st. And then we have Precious Duke coming in with a finish. My God, love this kit. Purple, made more purple, even more purple. Oh geez, that's a lot of purple. But yeah, I'm not really concerned about making partner. I honestly, I'm just happy at the fact that I got my freaking emote slots back for my followers. This is my finish. I didn't think about this hard enough. The little bauble on the hat is white, and I did a white background because I wanted it to be snow. So it's a snowy background. How do I get to the Discord? Exclamation point Discord will get you to the Discord. You have to agree to the rules and everything, and I give you a role. It's just a way to keep the Discord safe. There it is. So the written pattern is here, and then the actual gnome is here, and there is a male and a female February gnome. I think I'm doing the male gnome this time, because I did the female. I think I'm going to do the male next. Partners also get more revenue through the affiliate. I don't even really care about that. I just want the emote slots. Because I feel like if I make partner, I'll be too focused on Twitch to focus on YouTube, and I'm already seeing the divide happening with YouTube, and I'm like, I kind of have this feeling, right? Let's talk about it for a second. I kind of have this feeling that I've had my time on YouTube, and where I don't want to quit YouTube, I also don't want to do it anymore. I would much rather focus on Twitch, and I have been focused a lot more on Twitch.
You're not really fine.
Commander Shepard. I hate you, Commander Shepard. I don't. I love you. But hi, Commander Shepard. I can't corner to corner. Yes, you can. Don't say that. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. How can you?
Scope.
You see this? Be Eldridge.
Really?
What are you doing right now? If you have not checked out Commander Shepard, they are a game streamer here on Twitch.
Fucking hell. Are you good?
Bruh, so many people said hi to me yesterday on your live. I was like, how the hell do I respond? Yesterday was actually a light stream on YouTube. There was only like 250 people in. The week before that, we had 282. So it was actually a lighter stream yesterday. But yeah, it does get a little overwhelming when you go in and say hi, why the hell did you stop streaming? YouTube is feeling a little stagnant, facts. So I've been feeling that since I started Twitch. And it's been a while actually since I've been feeling that. So I can't even say I felt it since I started Twitch. I think I noticed it more when I started Twitch. Everything seems the same, like unboxing, whip and chat. Whatever, unboxing, whip and chat, random unboxing of accessories. It's so stagnant. There's nothing new with it. And where I can continue to do my crochet tutorials and stuff like that, I'm half tempted to just leave it as it is. Like right now, you're pretty much getting everything anyways. But I'm half tempted to, like, my permanent format is going to be like what it is now. It's going to be you guys get a whip and chat, whether it be an actual whip and chat or a replay. Then you're going to get a random unboxing from Diamond Art Club and whatever else. I like doing my Patreon vlogs, so I will keep my Patreon going because I like doing the vlogs. The problem is, if I'm not doing videos, you're not really getting your name at the end of the video. So like my $10 tier, and then like the $15 tier gets the vlog, the $20 tier gets the live with me at the end of the month. So I don't mind my Patreon. But YouTube has gotten so stagnant. There's nothing new or exciting that I can do over on YouTube. Sure, I can bring this setup to YouTube, but somebody will complain because they don't like it. And they're, oh, you're bringing Twitch to YouTube. I am. I'm trying to bring up the excitement of coming into live so I can get more viewers to come in, to get more followers, to make the community grow. But not everybody wants that over on YouTube. And the people over on YouTube are very content with what is over there, which is pretty much basic pumpkin spice bullshit over there. And so, like, I've been racking my brain trying to figure out how can I make it a little bit more exciting, but there's only so much excitement you can do over diamond painting or my crochet tutorials and stuff like that. So, Commander Shepard says, I make my community grow. Commander Shepard, shut the up. The Elder says, fuck them.
Go back to your drinks.
Rebel Jedi coming in hot. I like you sending your stories to YouTube. Never give up Patreon. Never giving up Patreon. No. I need Patreon for my mental health. So on my Patreon for my YouTube channel, I spill all the tea. You want to really know how I feel about something? I say it in Patreon. I definitely say it in Patreon. Creative Pixie says, last night I had to search for your live, Miss Coffee. You didn't show up under subscribe. Looks like it's time to undo and resub. I've heard that others had that issue since the 9th with not showing up for people, and they had a few people come in last night saying that they couldn't find my live, and then they found out that YouTube had unsubscribed them from my channel. And when I went and looked after live, they did another purge. So something that YouTube does that folks over here might not know about, when you have a YouTube channel and you have what they call dead subs, meaning people that haven't seen or looked at your channel in months, they will unsubscribe them for you so that they're not just a number on your YouTube channel. So every few months I'll go through and I'll see that like 500 people have been like unsubscribed from the channel. And now the algorithm has gotten so crazy that even people that do watch the channel have been getting unsubscribed, and they'll come looking for you and can't find you and then have to resubscribe. And I don't really even pay attention to it anymore. I honestly ended up, because I have orders to fill, I was super important to me, to everyone's prints to arrive on time, so I just ended early to focus on that. I think YouTube is still super important. Twitch is awesome, but the platform isn't as healthy. I think people would love seeing something digital related on your YouTube channel. I put up videos every once in a while of me doing art on YouTube, and it does get views and stuff, but a lot of time, like, something I've noticed about like the digital world over on YouTube is, unless you're doing tutorials or like doing like a whip and chat where you're talking while you're working on something, people don't tend to watch it as much. And because I'm not an artist and I can't teach how to do something, because I don't even do it the way that most artists do, which is like with the shapes and stuff, I can't teach you how to draw because I don't know how to draw. The only thing I can teach you is Procreate stuff, because I know Procreate like the back of my freaking hand. Other than that, all I can do with it is a whip and chat, which is what I do sometimes. So, like I said, I'm never going to give up my YouTube channel. It's just what I'm doing on it, I'm not happy with, because there's I don't know. It's just, it seems super stagnant, and like, it feels like, you know how in the summertime that there's that stagnant puddle of water somewhere with all the mosquitoes flying around it? I feel like that's what YouTube is for the craft community right now, because there's nothing new or exciting happening. So it's just kind of like if you're a gamer, it's the in-between when a new game comes out and the last new game that came out like months ago. It's that, I don't want to stop it, but it's getting kind of boring. It's kind of in there. How many times did you die last night in Among Us? 3 or 4? Yeah, a lot of art YouTube is education based or doing something crazy, the clout chasing, unfortunately, but there's a good amount of successful artists who do almost a vlog style that seems to work. Yeah, see, I already do a vlog on my Patreon, and I don't want to do another. Like, the vlog style is kind of like our whipping chats. The vlog style is like our whipping chats. So instead of like Bailey J. Bailey J is a successful YouTuber who does vlogs of her art and stuff that she does throughout the week. And I already do that type of format on my Patreon, so to have to redo it again is being kind of, repeating myself, and I don't want to do that. That's annoying. Oh, real quick before I get any more into this conversation, D. Eldridge, don't think I forgot about you. I know you're back there. You see this video right here? Ma'am, your project, your homework for this weekend is to watch this and try to make this square. This little swatch. You see this little swatch in this video? I want you to watch this video and make this swatch. There have been so many people that have watched this video that couldn't, in quotation marks, do corner to corner, and they watched it and were able to do it. So I want you to watch this video. Not to toot my own horn, but apparently I'm a good teacher at crocheting. So I want you to watch that video and try to do a corner to corner. It's right there in the Discord under year-long crochet along. You just got to scroll up a little bit. So look for my finish. You'll see that I posted the February gnome, and then you will see the video right above it. And I think it's pinned as well. Now it's pinned. Could you do something like where Patreons get the videos early and uncut? They do. They already do. Catherine, you watched the video and still couldn't get it? No buts. No buts what? You are a good teacher, a good mother, and a good fucking friend, Miss God. Okay, goddamn, Buck. Aggressive. Alright, need to lurk for a bit. The doggo is begging for snuggles for a bit. He's a little achy today. He has been super glued. Aw, alright, Creative Pixie. Could you do something like where the Patreon gets videos early and uncut, and then YouTube gets like a month later? I'm asking because I also watch my options of how to tackle YouTube. the reason why you don't want to do it a month later, because if something you said in the video might not be relevant a month later. I wouldn't do it that far out, maybe a day or two, but never a month or like a week, because say you got something in the mail and you're like, oh, I got this, but they see it in like another video or something before you even like, you know, talk about where you got it from or anything else, and you're like, well, you gotta wait a few weeks for that vlog part to come out. I can't do a month, maybe at the latest, maybe 3 or 4 days, but I would never do a month. That's too long. Yep, I get the first row and then get lost. What do you mean? So after that first row, you just chain 6. You go into the third stitch on the, you count down 3, and then you double crochet in the fourth stitch on that chain 6. You do 2 more in the next 2, and then you connect them. That's the part that gets everybody, is that first one. You get that first block, and then you have to chain 6 going up, and then you count 4 down. You double crochet in that 4th one, the 5th one, and the 6th one. Then you take that and you slip stitch it to the big open space. Like I explained it in the video. If y'all need a more in-depth like little tutorial, I can try to make one and put up in Discord. So yeah, and thank you, Buck, for the kind words, and the ducky with the knife. Let's see, Catherine. Okay, Miss Cuspians would not, if we had yeah, they would go absolutely bonkers. If nothing else I've learned is I like to try to keep the information relevant, so I don't typically go outside of like more than a couple of days. Just because like if I get a kit and they see it, but then they don't get an unboxing until like a month later, they're gonna be like, what the hell? And what if the canvas is sold out? So with diamond painting, that's not something I can do. With drawing, I don't really get art supplies in too much. My affiliate ship with Arteza, I literally have everything on their website. I'm not even joking, and that's not a flex. There's so much Arteza shit in my house right now, it's ridiculous. So like when Arteza messages me every month, I'm like, there's really nothing that you can send me, but I appreciate the offer. But like art supplies, there's nothing I can show them. Plus, I do digital art. I don't do a whole lot of traditional. I practice traditional every once in a while, but I don't do it enough to be like, oh, look, this is traditional. Try this. Digital art, like I said, the only thing I really show them is Procreate. Catherine, so what I want you to do is I want you to watch the video without working on the project first, okay? So that you're just focusing on what I'm doing. And then after you've watched it, to see like how you do everything, go back and watch it again while you're doing it. That way you have it in your head what I was doing the first time and you watched it without doing the project. And then the second time you're focusing on how do I do it like her, that she's doing it in the thing. I think we're done in the Discord. Who's gaming? House Flipper. What's up with the House Flipper thing? Everybody keeps talking about this game. Do I need to get this so we can play it on Thursday? Would you ever make a video on some of the best coloring books or alcohol markers? I can't seem to find any that work for me. Sierra, sure. Some of the best? Your best are going to be Hannah Lynn's, because especially if you're a new colorist, you don't want anything with a bunch of fucking detail, because that is going to overwhelm you and you're not going to want to do it. I also don't color in my coloring books just to preserve them so I can keep them forever, because I'm a hoarder and that's what I do. I will very much copy the image onto a piece of cardstock and color that, and then I have a portfolio that I put them in for whenever I'm done. That way if I don't like the color scheme that I used, I can go and do it again. Alcohol markers, oh god, there's so many. Shit, how many markers do I have over there? We got Copics, we got Prismas, we got Arteza, we have New Touch, we have Cali Art, we have Color It, Oh Hoo Hoo. I even have those blendable markers. What are those? The chameleons. I have the entire set of chameleons. Alcohol marker Milo. That's an off-brand that is really good. Alcohol marker wise, hands down, Ohuhu's going to be my favorite. Arteza has really good alcohol markers as well. They're very, if you're looking for like a Copic, how do I want to say it? if you're looking at markers that are similar to Copic, you're definitely going to go with Ohuhu first, then Arteza. I don't know why Arteza's second. They just are. I don't like the way Ohuhu comes out with their markers, because they tend to come out with a big set of markers. Like they come out with the 320 set, and then they just came out with a Hawaiian set of markers right after the 320 set. Then it took them a whole year to come out with the brush tips of the 320 set, because they only came out with the bullet nibs, which I hate. I like the brush nibs, or the brush tips, because it gives you more control when you're doing your coloring. And Arteza, they come out with theirs at the same time. So like they'll come out with markers, but they'll come out with the brush tip and the nib tip at the same time. And then Ohuhu has a bad habit of doing separate sets. So you get the 320 set, and then they're like, oh, here's a separate set for skin tones. Here's another set for darker skin tones. Here's another set for pastel skin. Here's another set for pastels. Here's another set of just blues. Here's another set. And it's like, dude, you have a 320 set. Why do you need 700 other sets? I don't get it. They get on my nerves. I'm on the last cookie dough bites. I mentally crying on the inside. Totally addicted to damn snack. Oh, geez. Yeah, Artezas are a really good marker. I actually compare them a lot to Ohuhu, because they do compare to Ohuhu. Now, Ohuhu has a lot of colors that Arteza doesn't. But Arteza does have like an entire set of skin tones. There's not like a dark skin set and a light skin set. There's just skin tones. They were like, fuck it, you get one set. Emma Casey, first time on Twitch. Welcome over. How you doing? Everybody welcome in Emma Casey. Good skin tones are very hard to find, but Arteza makes it easy because they have it literally in one set. Ohuhu, I believe, has it in 2 or 3 sets. And not to dog on any of the markers, because they're all good in their own way. My favorites to use, of course, are going to be Ohuhu's. I do love using my Arteza, but I tend to grab my Ohuhu's first, mostly because they're in a spot I can grab them easier. And my Artezas, they have their own sets of markers, but the skin tones are definitely better for me and Artezas, because they have the light and dark in one box versus 2 different sets. Miss Coffee, I won the DDV on Switch from a raffle for a gamer streamer here on Twitch. I had a Disney Dreamlight only PC before. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, is that the you won? You said last night you won Disney Dreamlight. Is that the thing that you want? Like, how did you win? Like, what do you got to do to win? Guess I know where I'll be spending my money on my next check. Let's go. So, okay, so House Flipper. That's it for there. Okay, I think we're done in the Discord. We've been over there for quite some time. So, because I want to draw. I want to draw. So we're just going to work on this piece. And I want to fix her hair because I got this part down here. But I want to bring this piece down. Am I on her hair? This is why you label your stuff. I want to grab this piece and bring it down. Because the other piece just moved your whole block of hair. The other piece is down, so I want to bring this down and maybe let's do the advanced mesh. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And then we'll just add some curves in here. So it actually looks like one piece. But yeah, so with the whole YouTube thing, I want to integrate it into something else, and I will eventually. But I want to keep it crafty as well. Like, I want my art stuff to be separate from my diamond painting, my crocheting, all the other random crafts that I've done on the channel. I want to keep that separate only just because, I don't know. I kind of like building the community up for crafting. And I don't want people to come over and be like, what the hell's on this stream? Like, there's so much stuff over here, and get overwhelmed with the amount of stuff. So I try to keep the YouTube crafty, which is why I stopped doing my digital art stuff over on YouTube is because I don't like having the art stuff mixed in with the crafting stuff. Oh, thank you, Emma Casey. Trying something a little bit different, but I'm not sure if I was really unsure if it was working. Fix her eye. That, and I don't like giving my things pupils. I'm anti-pupil. Peekaboo Draws, welcome in. How are you doing today? And I gotta fix her little crusty hand. It's hard drying hands, especially off to the side. And then this little shawl that she has right here, it's actually gonna be like a feather shawl. Like I said, I found this picture on Pinterest, and I really liked it. Okay, what layer are you on? So what did you get gifted? You get for Ryan. So what did you get gifted? You get Rebel. The way my brain just stroked out reading that. What the flip? What gift did you get Orion for his birthday? Is that okay? I'm guessing that's what you're asking. I didn't get him anything yet. His birthday's not until the 11th, but I'm saving up to get him a gamer chair for his gaming computer. Elisa says all I had to do was put raffle in her stream when she said she ran a raffle wheel and my name was picked on the wheel. Let's go. Oh, that is what you asked. Yeah, so Orion wants a gamer chair, which we expected. So he will be getting a gamer chair for his birthday. The problem is the gamer chair that I saw that I want to get for him is $300. And I'm like, he doesn't usually ask for gifts unless he really wants something. So like Christmas time, all he wanted was clothes. And he got clothes, but he got a couple of other things as well. So I was just like, you know, he only really asks for like one thing at a time. And it's usually because he knows it's expensive and we ain't made him money. So like, I'm like, I can do that for you. Yeah, it's a pretty penny. And I'm half tempted to buy myself a new gamer chair and give him mine. I thought he wanted a mini fridge. He did. But we have already 86'd that idea because the way my life is set up, I want to see my son every once in a while. And where he's a very neat, tidy, like you never typically meet a whole kid that's neat and tidy. Orion is very, like Orion's worse than me when it comes to cleaning. He is very neat and tidy. But I don't like the idea of food going outside of the kitchen because I don't do bugs. No. Just no. So I was just like, how about no? But we'll get you something else. So he already knows that mommy's not getting him a mini fridge because no. I think he asked for the mini fridge at Christmas time, and I was just like, no. We're not doing that. Oh, if you're wondering what I just deleted. So last night, I drew this. And then I just redrew over her. I sketched it out, and then I went and did the improvements. I typically sketch more than once. And just to save layers, I can delete that one. It's the sound from TikTok. He'll never know. But he knows, you know. Well, he would know if he got my gamer chair only because the ferrets like to come back here and mess with my chair. And on my reclining, like the chair I have reclines back, and it has like a footrest. The footrest has a couple of puncture wounds in it from the ferrets trying to climb up onto my chair. I want a gaming chair, but haven't found one I liked. I usually look at, like, I want to go with Secret Labs for him because that's the brand he specifically asked for a Secret Labs branded gamer chair. I don't know anything about that. I don't even know what the name of my chair is. What the hell is the name of this chair? I don't freaking know. There's a pillow on it. But that's the brand that he wanted. So he's researched it. He's done all the work for me. I just have to go to the website and grab the one that he wants. Oh, thanks, Buck. Just wanted to make her a little bit bigger. So she takes up more. And then we're just going to add like a little something over here. But we won't add that until later. I haven't leaked that Secret Labs. They are expensive. Exactly. Which is why I was shocked when she's like, can I get this thing for my birthday? She needs to be thicker. She does not need to be thicker. You got Deku wondering if I'm going to not save for work. And I'm like, I'm not going to not save for work, Art. That last piece wasn't even super smexy. It just had her cheeks hanging out a little bit at the bottom. Which if you wear booty shorts, your butt cheeks hang out. Kiss My Ass says, I was just saying that to myself. That's just expensive. I'm not going to not save for work. What would I do with not save for work art? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't even know, like, what to do with it. I just like drawing things that are, like, borderline over there, but more so over towards saved for work. For science, my foot. Marie, how you doing? For science. And actually, you know what? What's on this layer? I don't think there's anything on this layer. So that's the head, shawl, and then the body. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this, we're going to group it, we're going to duplicate it because I got trust issues, and we're going to flatten it. That way we can get rid of this. Let's ink her. Furries are my weakness, especially wolf ones. Oh my god. Fox ones are my weakness, and the way that I have to stop myself from putting ears on everything and tails. Again, like I told Deku, I blame Buck. Omni Digital, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I got to pop in and lurk for a little bit, see what you were up to. Can we get a shout out, please, for Omni Digital? Ponies. Peekaboo Draw wants me to draw a pony so bad. Peekaboo, I don't know how to draw animals, ma'am. Like, you do not want to see the chaos that would be an animal. Oh. My little Twitch thing isn't up anymore. Okay, there it is. I'm good in the digital hood. All good in the digital hood. I hope you're doing awesome. You are starting a new game. Are you just starting a new game? A new game? What game? What game? Smexy Pony Girl. Peekaboo draws. I might have to draw you a Smexy Pony Girl. Oh, a new drawing. Yeah. So this her. I'm getting ready to ink her now. I will have to go look up some references of ponies, and I will draw you a Smexy pony. I actually already have an idea in my head, but I gotta look at how like they draw like the hooves and stuff. I will draw one especially for you, Peekaboo Draws. And I actually went with a normal color for hair, and I think this one. I kind of want to give her like a pastel pink hair, like something like this. So many bad memories on the MLP fan. Bug, you're using Procreate? Yes, I'm using Procreate. And if anybody sees Josh Uwu pop in, let me know, because I'm supposed to be doing random tips for Josh whenever he pops in. I don't know if he's lurking or not, but... Alright, so we're going to get our... brush. Too big. What is happening? Too big. Kaiju's in here watching me now, so I gotta make sure I have the right size brush. Kaiju says thick thighs save lives, not thick lines. Oh. Alright, she's still good. Oh, is it on this page? Yeah, it is. I'm changing the music. Cool, I've not used Procreate, but I see people do amazing things with it on Twitch. Yeah, I use Procreate. Here's a few of the finishes that I've done this year. This was the one I just finished the other day. Y'all shipping things have gone up. Holy crap, I sent off hair today. Almost $5 to send a freaking hair. So now remember that, Rebel, whenever you buy something and the cost of shipping is outrageous, just know they're not trying to get your money. They literally need to just pay for the shipping. This is another favorite one that everybody loves for some reason.
Come here, baby girl.
That goddamn buck, I swear. But yeah, I started learning Procreate about 4 years ago, and I spent like a few months learning it just so that when I did start drawing, I knew what the hell I was doing. I still don't. I still find new things all the time. Like the other day when I found this, or it wasn't the other day, it was like a few weeks ago. I was messing around and I was like just tapping on the screen and I went like that and I was like, oh shit. And then I couldn't remember what I did to get it like that and I kept tapping it and it went back. But you just pinch and zoom. I'm slow. Little things amuse me. So I want this to have kind of a soft look to it. If you see the screen flash black, that's just the drop game refreshing itself. I'm not sure why it flashes black, but it does. Kind of feel like it needs something like right here to kind of connect it. Or like do you draw using ink or pencils? What do you mean? Like when I draw digital or traditional? Rebel says, I suppose I better bring up the damn towels from the dryer from downstairs. Laundry should only be Monday through Friday, not motherfucking weekends. I only do my laundry on Sundays. If it's not done on Sundays, I'm not doing it. Blade, so what do you mean? Do you mean like digital drawing or do you mean traditional drawing? Because you guys, I'm not at a point to show you guys my traditional drawing. But if you're talking about like digital, like traditional, do you use anything besides digital? I do traditional. I don't do it on camera. I don't feel confident enough with it to do it on camera. Just because I don't have a lot of my same cheat codes. And right now it takes me like, I don't know. I want to say it takes me a few hours to sketch up something. But on traditional, it could take me days. So I don't show my digital or my traditional too often. But usually I use pencils, of course, with dish. I'm not a gangster like Veronder with the whole thing. Digital has too many cheat codes. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I mean, it does, but then it doesn't. It's allowing me to get the muscle memory of drawing so that when I do want to draw traditional, I can be better at traditional. Now, it does have cheat codes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a lot of cheat codes, but still. I do my laundry throughout the week only because I and my fiance have work clothes that need to be done. I hates it. Like Blade, I don't think I've ever showed my traditional. Maybe I can do a traditional whip and chat this week, because then that gives me an hour and I'll do something like little and cute or something. I don't know. Or I can do a time lapse of it for YouTube. Of doing something traditional. It'd probably be something, like I said, it'd probably be something little kawaii style, because I do better at kawaii, I found. But yeah. I wish life had cheat codes. And whenever I do a drawing, I try to use less and less cheat codes. Oh, Buck, I forgot to show you something. Over to about right here. I want that to meet up for kind of like the partner here. The Elders, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day if we don't see you again. Alright, so I don't want that to touch. I kind of want this to like curl up like that. That and something else I need to do is start. I get manic whenever I draw, and then I just draw all crazy. And I need to take my time when I'm sketching, and when I'm on camera I tend to rush it, and then when I'm done I have to go back and fix a bunch of things that I don't like. So, like, I need to get better at taking my time and not rushing through. People on YouTube need to understand that creators like and dislike change. Nothing stays the same forever. People are going to have to get over themselves. Yeah, I'm not so much worried about the people on YouTube. They will either adjust or they'll just stop watching. That's fine. I don't care either way. My big thing is that I worry that I'm putting too much stuff up on YouTube. Not like content wise, but like doing too many things on the channel. Like, I feel like if I add art to it too much, it'll turn into from crafting into something else. And where art can be considered a craft, if I start doing art over there, I know that the diamond painting will disappear. And eventually, like I tell everybody else, your people will follow you. So if there is somebody that likes to watch art and stuff like that, they will, you know, subscribe to your channel, no problem. And it's not like I want everybody to leave, but I also don't want everybody to leave. Not that they would, but I'm just saying. So we're gonna do the little arch in the ear. And then that way we can have that earring come down this way. And because I have this piercing, I like to give all my characters this piercing for some reason. If you hear that little beep beep noise, that just means I got a message or somebody's putting up something in the Discord. Pretzel Rock, get your life together. No. And then we're gonna do like a little diamond shape here. Precious says, I'm trying to get all of my diamond paintings I've started so I can get more. This coffee being badass. And that's the thing. I could never get through the amount of diamond paintings that I have. And not that I'm not going to try. I will damn sure give it one hell of an effort. But there's no way I'll be able to get through them all. But if I was still going at the rate that I was going and I was only doing diamond painting, oh yeah, I could definitely finish what I currently have upstairs. I could probably have finished by the end of the year. If I was going at the same rate that I was going when I first started YouTube and I was going hard at it. Nowadays, I'm like, look, all I want to do is draw. All I do is draw all day, every day. Which is nice because then, like, the kids, they like to draw too. And so, usually, like, at dinner, we'll play, like, Pictionary. So, it's not only something that I do for myself, but the kids love doing it too. Mr. Coffee is art inclined as well. So, yeah. Alright, just leave that earring alone. I'm procrastinating because this part here is the part that always gets me, like doing the facial features like the lips and stuff. So I always struggle with it, so I always tend to keep it last. The good thing is I see a lot of improvement in my art, which is why I don't want to stop doing it. And I got big plans that I want to do and accomplish this year. So in order for me to feel confident enough to execute those plans, I got to keep practicing. Nah. Biscuit! What's going on, Commander Biscuit? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Insert Bane voice here. What matters is not who we are. What matters is our plan. Was doodling with you. Hi. Hi, Commander Biscuit. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the shout out for Commander Biscuit. Amazing traditional art here on Twitch. People like Commander Biscuit, Veronder, Draw Erase, mostly Draw Erase Repeat. He was the one that first got me to doodle traditionally and be like, okay, this isn't as bad. Commander Biscuit, the way they do details, that's art goals right there. If you've never watched Commander Biscuit do details, like they just Commander Biscuit, I'm gonna show one of your pieces, and this is where like the different art styles and everything come in. Where's Commander Biscuit's right at the top here. I'm gonna show y'all one of Commander Biscuit's just his recent finishes. Okay, Y'all ready for this? I don't think you're ready. Look at this. And at first glance, you're like, wow, that's amazing. It's awesome. We love to see it. But what you're not seeing is all that little detail put into it. All the shading and all the marks and stuff. I want to be able to do tiny little details like this. And this is traditional. This is not digital. I literally watched him from almost from beginning to end. I think I missed the original outline stuff, like his first day. But this is traditional. All these marks were made by him on his stream. And Commander Biscuit loves drawing teeth and claws. If you can't tell. That is patient skill. Facts. That would be a lot of 310. Yeah, see the background. Watching him color this in with that black Sharpie, I was like, oh god. But yeah, it's these details, right? That I'm like, one day I will be able to put details like this into my art. Not right now, but one day. So I watched Commander Biscuit do this, and it's just, oh my god. Posted what I was working on while watching you in Discord. Toothless, that's right, you were working on Toothless yesterday. Is it in your Discord or my Discord? I think it's in my Discord. One day I'll get there. But I want to keep practicing, and I like seeing the progress in my my work as I go. So this is what Commander Biscuit was working on yesterday. So this is Toothless. Who's the other guy? Commander Biscuit. Yeah, again, Commander Biscuit likes teeth. Carnage. You need to draw the M Falcon from Star Wars. That would be hella a lot of detail. See, that's the thing. He likes drawing like monsters and stuff, like from like animes and stuff. And so like big teeth. The big teeth, these hurt me whenever I see them, but they're cool to watch him work on. You won over my heart as soon as I seen Carnage. It's amazing. And this little Toothless. Yesterday I was trying to figure out what this part was, and I was like, oh, it's his tongue. Xenomorph soon, maybe. Hi, I drew this one in the past, but I want to give it another go. Let's go. So yeah, so that's the kind of stuff that Commander Biscuit be on. Like that's the level of detail that I want to get on. Not this. This is still in the works. Like this is very beginning stages. Pinks, how are you on this fine weekend? I am doing all right. How are you doing? Welcome in. Now, for this, we're going to bring it up a little bit. We're going to use the pressure to bring up the... Nah, you're getting better and better, Miss Coffee. I legit believe you can do it. Only thing stopping you, the function limits you set upon yourself. Yeah, I know. Amber Rupert, welcome in. How you doing today? If DHD starts to release Marvel Diamond paintings, it'll be game over for me. Marvel is life. I'm not saying nothing. And then for her eyebrow, I hate eyebrows. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. It needs to be Star Wars. Rebels like Diamond Art Club, please come out with a Star Wars diamond painting. I want her to have like this kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, see that one eye, like. As Afro would say, layer. That sounded like a hint to me, Miss Coffee. I didn't say nothing. But the silence said so much. I didn't say nothing. I'm over here minding my own crafty business. I'm just minding my business. Look at this thing that I'm drawing. I'm drawing a thing. That's all I know. I'd like to draw something Star Wars one day. Either Baby Yoda, Mandalorian, or Darth Vader could be challenging and cool. Grogu isn't that challenging. He's like 5 or 6 basic shapes. Mando, on the other hand, look, listen. We love Mando here. So if you do a Mando, right, I'm gonna have to ask for a print of that. How do you get points for the avatar? You can play slots by doing exclamation point slots. You can do a battle royale and win. I don't remember how else you can get it. Me first. I get it first, Rebel. I honestly wouldn't fight you over that. I would definitely let you get it first. In a very thin line. No. I'm gonna do this. And then have this line coming from the bottom. You'll get a storm from X-Men before that. Let's go. You said you wanted to practice women. It was the first one I thought of. It was either going to be, if you would have said no to Storm, you would have been drawing Loki, because Loki is my favorite villain. And I have a female version of Loki and a male version of Loki. So if you would have said that you couldn't do Storm, you would have been drawing Loki. Kiona, what's going on? That damn cup, I'm telling you, I need that cup. Oh, Buck, how is Peach? I haven't seen Peach since the other day. I want her to have this like smug look on her face, like she's too good for life. Yeah, and you'll notice that once the battle royale was over, you guys it'll probably play the slots. When you're walking, a slot machine will just pop up in front of you. I know I need to send it out, but post office has people.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
The Crafty Unicorn coming in with that raid. Wah, 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 wah. Chef Peanut, welcome in. How are you doing today? The Crafty Unicorn, how was your stream? Can we get a shout out, please, for the Crafty Unicorn? How was stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Lemmy Borger, welcome in. First time chatter. Everybody welcome in Peanut and Lemmy Borger. I hate people. Every single time I go out, I forget. Oh, jeez. Ow. Chef Peanut, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. I'm glad my alerts are finally working again. Thank you so much for that follow. I greatly appreciate it. Your hug jacket's off to the right. Your bottle of water is always to the left. Welcome into the coffee house and stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. So for those folks that are coming in with the raid, real quick, Diamond Wheels Lisa, thank you so much for the 20 biddies. I appreciate you. For those coming in with the raid and you're new to me or this stream, hi, welcome. If you see that little black screen, that's just a parachute game refreshing itself. Exclamation point drop will get you a character for the parachute game to drop down. You're trying to get the high score. You have no control over it. It's just fun to play. Either way, welcome to the stream. My name is Caffeinated Doodler. I'm a self-taught artist here on Twitch. I've been self-taught for almost 3 years. Been here on Twitch for about 8 months, just kind of getting a feel for the place. I'm actually a crafter from over on YouTube where I do crafty things like diamond painting, crochet, and everything in between. And if you have a little crafty bug inside of you, seek medical attention immediately. But before you do, exclamation point YouTube to take you over there to learn all the crafty things. But here on Twitch, I mostly do art. Today, we're doing a co-working stream where I work on a project while they work on their projects, and we throw them up in the Discord and we show off everybody's projects. This is just a day for the community. So again, I hope your stream was well. Thank you, Peanut. Mooch malos to crafty. Nice. So usually my art stuff kind of looks like this. These are the finishes that I've had this year. I just finished this one the other day. If it'll come up. It hates my life sometimes. My artwork goes from smexy to super cute. So I can get anything like this to something like this. We crocheted a mermaid lolly for market. Nice. If you would like to show off what you worked on, you can throw a link up in chat. Or we do have a Discord, exclamation point Discord will get you there. As soon as you join, it'll just ask you to accept the rules. Once you do that, I'll give you a role and you'll be able to share it in the coloring and crafting section of the Discord. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Gypsy, for the link to Discord. So yeah, so that's what we do here on stream. These are just a couple of my finishes from this year. These are the ones I'm showing you are some of my favorites. This is Gooby. this Gooby, because Gooby's creator is the person that drew my PNG tuber, who's also in chat. We call him I Will Buck You, or Buck for short. He's also a streamer here on Twitch. He draws not safe for work art, which is why this little Gooby is a little bit smexy. But if you want to see more of Gooby in less clothing, you go see Buck.
Anonymity.
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 Anonymity. Don't worry, Buck. Even Americans have problems with that word. Anonymity. But anybody coming in with that raid, including Crafty Unicorn, if you I see a little thing hurt. Hold on a second. We're gonna give her a roll. Roll. We gave you a roll, so you should be able to refresh and run about the Discord again. If you're crocheting something, crafts and coloring is where you're gonna throw it to show us what you were working on. I do crochet items as well. Steeler Chicky. Oh, Steeler Chicky started that February gnome. You're very welcome. Spooky Sprinkles, welcome in. How are you doing today? What kind of mayhem are you spreading about Twitchland today, Spooky Sprinkles?
I won't actually. God, you guys see, this is why I'm a bad streamer. People offer to send me bits, and I offer to murder them. What is wrong with you?
Not murdering people that give you bits.
No.
Sounds about right, though.
I'm not good at taking.
Hope your week has treated you well. It has. It's been a crazy busy week, but you ever have one of those weeks where it's super busy, but you did nothing? It was one of those weeks. I did nothing, but I was hella busy doing that nothing. Are we allowed to start the February gnome or wait until the 1st? You can start it now if you want. Oh my god, it just popped up. Oh my goodness, look how cute this is, you guys. I'm gonna slide on over. Steeler Chicky is starting their February gnome, Which is funny because my background for my February gnome was going to be purple, but I'm doing a bright red, but I'm using purples and pinks instead of the reds and pinks. But this is coming in from Crafty Unicorn. Mermaid Lolly I made during stream today. This is freaking adorable. This is freaking adorable. I'm trying to figure out, are those actual strawberries or is that just different colors on the yarn there? Because this looks like a size 6 yarn. And to make something this small with a size 6 fuzzy yarn like this is hard. So kudos to you. Like, it literally looks like there's little strawberries. What? Watch? Oh, it's my dad. I'm yelling at my dad. Don't tell nobody. I haven't even thought about a new gaming chair. Just looking at Facebook, 2 different ads in my timeline. Just Janine Diamond Paints. It's because we talked about it. That targeted marketing. Oh, my dad's sending me a bunch of pictures. I don't remember when my dad went to South Carolina, but he's in South Carolina. The Premier Bloom Chanel yarn in the color Tulip. Ooh, we loves tulips. But that's freaking adorable. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. So anybody coming in with that raid, including you, Crafty Unicorn, if you have IRL stuff to do, I completely understand. Feel free to move about if you will. If you want to stay and hang out, that's perfectly fine too. But I do realize that you were probably streaming for a nice long time. So if you need to get some work done and like dip out, feel free to do so. But thank you so much for making me your raid target. I just greatly appreciate it. And it's nice meeting you. Oh my God, my dad is relentless with these goddamn pictures. Papa, I'm streaming. You're what? Are you streaming on the Twitch? People are doing things. Lemmy Borger, thank you so much for that follow, friend. I appreciate you. Your hug jacket's off to the right, your bottle of water's to the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house and stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. I'm lurking while I'm cooking. This is looking really cute. Thank you so much, Spooky Sprinkles. Hold up, what are you cooking, Spooky Sprinkles? Can I have some? Just 2 hours, we have a a birthday party. Let's go, birthday. Let's go, cake. I'm a big girl, so I like to eat. I love food. Hoy. Hold up. There's no way. Jomio. Jomio. What's going on, Jomio? Welcome in. If y'all don't know Jomio, look, listen. Look, listen.
MFA. Motherfucking avocados?
Motherfucking avocados? This drawing has me feeling hoy. Minus this gigantic line I just put on her face.
Monsters for ass.
Monsters for ass. Gemini, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Motherfucking avocados.
Ali says, just finished my section for the day. Now I'm going to go play video games with my husband. Have a great stream. Thanks for having me. Take care. Ali, thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate you. We're glad you got your stuff done. Enjoy your time with the hubby. My hubby left and never came back. I think he finally came to his wits. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, and this is supposed to be just her face. God dang it. Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna be putting it together anyways. That, and I would need to start incorporating more than one person into my pieces. Because that's something I never do. Like, there's always only one person in my pieces, and I want to start doing, like, more than one person in my pieces. How are you doing today, Jomio? What are you getting yourself up to? So, oh, okay, now I know why my dad went. So my cousin had a baby shower. Him and his wife have been trying to have a baby for a decade, and she is finally pregnant, and they did a gender reveal party to find out they're having a little boy. His name will be Sebastian. Let's go. Why is this exciting, Miss Coffee? Because my son's middle name, one of them, is Sebastian, but he was named after the guy from Cruel Intentions. Didn't mean to go out of there. Give me back my thing. There we go. Chef Peanut says, have an awesome stream. I have to submit the photos of tomato bisque I made earlier stream. Aloha molohos. Thank you so much for popping in, Chef Peanut. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Have a great rest of your day. We also have a food section in Discord, so if you want to pop those in there too, you go right on ahead. I ain't gonna stop you. Jomio says, I'm okay. Been chilling with my brothers, watching the Royal Rumble later tonight. Gonna work on adding some Twitch things till then. Let's go. All right, just making sure I didn't miss anything else on Twitch or on thing. Okay. Kenneth says, one day he even said, see ya. Wait, no, get a proper divorce. 2 Christmases and a birthday. Let's go. What? What? Hold on, I gotta go find the beginning part of Kiona's message, because that thing, the way Kiona be out here in these crafty streets. Keep telling my oldest his dad is going to leave for cigarettes and never come back. He thinks it's funny. Jacob's mom, welcome in. How are you doing today? I wish you could skip the ads over here like you can on YouTube. The only problem is this isn't like something that you can replay. Like, it's not like on YouTube you can actually, like, if you missed a part of the stream, you can like pull that little lever back and go watch it and then come back to the beginning of the live. On Twitch, you can't do that. So I'm like, yeah, which makes it where you can't skip the ads. My son's middle name is also Sebastian. Let's go, Tyron. Welcome in, Tyron. How you doing? I'm gonna be lurking. Thanks for the inspiration. No problem, Commander Biscuit. Thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Kiona says, my 16-year-old wants mommy and daddy to divorce because 2 times holiday tell him he's not materialistic. Kiona, he's not wrong, though. Take Minna, for instance. For those who don't know, I have 3 children. I've been blessed with 3 beautiful babies. I am married. Been married 13 years. But Minna, my oldest, is to a different man, of course. Her father and her live in PA, which is where we moved from before we moved to the frozen tundra. And Minna has 5 Christmases. She has one with me and her stepdad, which is Mr. Coffee. She has one with her gram. She has one with her dad and his girlfriend. Then she has one with her dad and his girlfriend's parents. And then she has one with my parents. So she has 5 Christmases every year. So he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I'm not mad at him for it. I just be being random, Miss Coffee. You mentioned Paw Paw leaving, and it made me think of that ADHD brain. You be as random as you want to be, Kiona. No, I don't like it there. We just moved to PA from the frozen tundra. Really? Where was the frozen tundra for you? Because I live currently in the frozen tundra. For me, it's North Dakota. I'm buzzing. I can finally start sending stuff. Are you serious? Perfect birthday present. Let's go. Let's go. It's how I correspond thoughts today. Hey, you do what you gotta do. We loves to see it. Upstate New York. Ah, my husband is from... No, I lied. My brother-in-law lives in Poughkeepsie. My husband is from Bensonhurst. Lake effect sucks. Oof. See, we don't have the lake effect. We just got cold as shit. Like, oh, it warmed up. It's -1, y'all. Peekaboo says, I'm in upstate New York. Sorry, Peekaboo. Enjoy the frozen tundra. All right, so we got her hair. I love the expression on her face. Like, I love to see it. We're gonna do her body next. Baudet. It's fancy. I want Croc season back. Oh my god, I don't even own Crocs. I used to live up near Poughkeepsie. Yeah, my brother-in-law lives in Poughkeepsie now. And if you've ever heard of the band Sound of a Smirk, that's my brother-in-law. He's the lead singer of Sound for a Smirk. I live 60 miles south of Buffalo, and I remember the lake effect. Snow sucks. Yeah. No, I don't want you to turn on this. There it is. Which is funny because whenever he plays games with my husband, his gamer name is Sound of a Twerk, and I'm like, stop it. Stop it, Uncle Jesse. Oh, I didn't follow them over here? He's gonna be like, why didn't you follow me on your other page? Alright. So here is stop it. What the hell? This is Mr. Coffee's brother. This is Uncle Jesse. Alright, hold on. It'll start over. This is Uncle Jesse. That's Mr. Coffee's brother. That's Uncle. We call him Uncle Jesse. His name is Jesse, but. So yeah, so if you live in New York and you've heard of Sound of a Smirk, that is Mr. Coffee's brother. Jesse, oh my god, I forgot about that shit. Morgan, welcome in. How you doing today? Sorry, I ghosted mid-conversation a while ago. My mother is ill and I'll need something. I had to step away. No problem, Blade. All right, Miss Coffee, I'm gonna go prep these prints and finally start processing these orders. Nice, smexy reel, so I'm a lurk while I work. Thank you so much, Jomio. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that your mommy is sick, Blade, but you do what you got to do, Blade. It's okay. We're still here. I love that song that he sings. It's all right. We're gonna work on her body now. So let's take this away and this away, so I can do it properly, because I will skip her whole neck. I do it all the time. I need coffee to function. Facts. And tonight I'm playing Sims with Shadow whenever he decides to wake his ass up. He'll probably be in at the end. Uncle Jesse would be hot. What? Hold up, what? What did I miss? Rebel, you have you seen Mr. Coffee? How did you not figure? Oh yeah, the good genes did not miss those 3 boys, or I should say 2 boys and his sister Jocelyn. Like, have you seen Mr. Coffee's mom? Like, come on. They're all gorgeous. I think they're vampires. Sierra says, I'm back, y'all. I had to peace out for a hot minute to take some pain meds. I got a tooth removed on Thursday, and they took a piece of jawbone with it. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. See, I don't feel like... It's giving very much her boobs are kind of weird shaped. Like, I feel like I need to bring this line over. Like... That was your jawbone. Yeah, so for those folks who have never seen Uncle Jesse, that him. That the Uncle Jesse. See, I feel like it needs to be down like that. Because then that will make these lines make sense. I swear my dentist was ready to try and punch it out of my mouth. Oh, damn. I remember when Mr. Coffee got he got a tooth removed and when I was actually there. And the way, like, the sound of it, I was like, no, I'll never do that again. But they literally cracked his jawbone to get the tooth out. And I'm like, anything that you have to do all that to get the tooth, it wasn't ready, okay? It didn't want to come out. It's a strong tooth. Just put a cap on it. Like, what the hell? All right. I'm not scared to draw this. You are. This is coming down from here. Violence ensues. Yeah, dentists are very violent when they're yanking stuff out of your face and you're like, I kind of needed that, but thank you. I appreciate you. Apparently I have a big ass mouth. You and me both. There was one time I went to the dentist. Don't tell nobody about this, y'all. Okay, this was kind of weird. I went to the dentist to get like a molar or something fixed. And the dentist was like poking around and he goes, all right, if you feel like you're gonna, gag or whatever, tap my arm. And I was like, all right. I'm like, hold up, wait, what is he doing? He was feeling something like my gums and behind my tooth. And the way he stuck his finger down my throat, and then I just looked up at him like, are you f***ing serious? And he's like, because he told me to tap his arm. He was waiting for me to tap his arm, and I'm like, sir, what are you doing? Because I didn't know what he was feeling for. Apparently I had a tooth that was coming in from a weird angle, and he had to feel where it was coming from. And he's like, please just don't throw up on me. I'm like, I'm not, but why you got your whole hand in my mouth like this? And I was like, all I could think of was, this man probably thinks I'm some kind of freak because I didn't gag when he put his finger back there. And the only thing I could think of is, why you got he had his knuckles resting on my front teeth and his whole ass finger in my mouth. And I'm like, dude, anywhere else, people would be looking at you funny. I mean, at the dentist's office, they're like, yeah, let me just face fuck you real quick. We're checking your teeth. That's what we're going to call it. I'm like, what the hell? Like, sir, God, stop it. I would bite his finger off. I couldn't. His knuckles were laying on my front teeth. And I'm not talking about like the top knuckles. I'm talking about the knuckles close to your fingernail were on my front teeth while his other knuckles were in my mouth and his finger was all the way down my throat. And I'm like, the tooth ain't coming from my esophagus. God damn. Oh my God. Gypsy. Oh my. Just scared the shit out of me. Gypsy. I hate that emote. Oh my God. I was so scared I was gonna bite the dentist because there's not enough room with two whole hands in my mouth. Like, the way they be trying to sit in there like they're sitting on your bottom jaw, like, what the fuck? Gypsy hates that emote is, oh my God, that thing gives me nightmares. Shit. She hasn't used that emote in forever. And then I swear she only subscribes to Cream of Edinburgh for that fucking emote just so she could scare the piss out of me randomly. Oh my God, I fucking hate that Don't laughing, Gypsy. Fucking hate that emote, yo. Like, oh my God. It's the way Gypsy hates me. Now I see why I hate that emote, because it's in nightmare fuel. I want a little bit more of a curve almost. And this line's a little too thick for my liking. then I feel like the bump for this is down a little bit further because it would have to be, if this curved all the way over. Oh, it did what it was supposed to do. So if this would curve, nope, stop it. That line would stop there, so that curve would have to come up a little bit. So we're gonna remove this. Gotta learn boob physics whenever you do boobs. Yeah, I'm not gonna scroll up. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself, right? They put the whole hand in your mouth and then they just see them trying to shove their face in there like, damn, back up. All that dopamine right now. Gypsy just hates my life. That's all it is. She's just sharing the love of hatred for my life with that an emote, I swear. And I don't want to go to Cream of Egbert and be like, look, listen, you do a great job here on Twitch. I like your art. It's cute and adorable and weird. But I'm gonna need you to get rid of that emote because it scares the piss out of me and people keep using it in my chat. Why you got a square boob? The sad part is, you know how you see an emote and you'll get close to the screen to figure out what it is? I refuse to get close to the screen to figure out what that is. Southern Mama, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't want to get closer to the screen to figure out what that is. I really don't. I'm okay not knowing. Teasing you with that emote is chasing my mom around the yard with a dead mouse when I was a kid. So what you're saying is you hate me. I'm dealing with major static Miss Coffee in your Enchanted Forest DP, which that's one of those kits that came with the bad drills. It was in that batch. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you. Erase these odd lines here. And I feel like on this row I need to why is it going down? There we go. Fatal Foxtrot, how you doing today? Welcome in. Phew, I need someone to take debit card away from me. I purchased from DAC and Jomio today. And Jomio, damn. It's that side cleavage. Can we get a shout out for Fatal Foxtrot, please?
Yo, a raid from Caffeinated Doodler. What's up? How's everybody doing? You came at a great time. Oh,
the best thing is when the music is perfect with the words. This is when they start struggling with the names.
Hello, beautiful people. Femboy Jesus, what's up? Thanks for coming here. 2E Crosby, hello everyone. Thanks for being here. I think my raid animation is broken. It's just gonna say 1 view.
Like, I love when we raid out and people try to get Elisa's name, and they're like, but I'm like, yeah, you could just call her Elisa. Don't try to get that last name. It's hard. Holy shit, thank you, Jomio. As soon as you said I can ship now, everybody's like, oh, time to buy from Jomio. Oh, I was wondering what Kiona was doing. I was like, why are you pinning all these comments? Homeo. Oh, shit. I did get to watch a little bit of Dead Space yesterday before Mr. Coffee was like, nah, it's 3 o'clock, let's go to bed. All right, bet. Now, Mr. Coffee never goes to bed early on the weekend, so the fact that he wanted to go to bed early, I was all for it. Homeo, bromeo, zomeo, it all works. No, I'm not mad at Kiona. I was just trying to figure out what you were pinning. I was like, hold up, what the hell is she pinning? But no, that's actually a pretty good idea. Continue. Don't mind me, I'm slow. I told you, today my brain isn't working properly. And then we're gonna bring this down like this. At this point, I don't even know why I sketch, because half the time I don't even go off the sketch. I just use it as a base. My brain couldn't function that late. What, 3 a.m.? On the weekends, usually we don't go to bed until about 6 in the a.m. And then I get up at 11. So 3 a.m. was definitely early for us, but he was feeling super tired, and the thought of having to drag his ass off the couch, I was like, I can't tonight. You will sleep on this couch. So he just got up and went to bed. So I was like, let's go. Daisy is barking at something outside, or she's growling at something outside. I'm not sure what she sees. Oh, the mailman. Hang on a second. Alright, sorry about that. I had to make sure Mr. Jerry was okay, because he stopped, and I didn't know why he stopped, and he stopped because somebody was at the mailbox. I didn't even see 9 p.m. most nights, the way being a beer merchandiser hates my life. I used to, well, Mr. Coffee used to work with the promo girls, the girls that would go to the different bars and promo the beers. And the way they wouldn't get out of the bar until like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, God damn. Ain't y'all tired? Those little shorts gotta be cutting into your butt cheeks by now. Like, good God. Actually, I want this to kind of swoop down more. side. And it's hard because there's a shawl right here. This is the finger. Yeah, I'm thankful I don't do that. I go to the grocery stores and put deliveries away, and then non-delivery days, I just stock beer coolers with what I have in the back room. It's a fun job, but very physical. Well, at least you stay active. You're not sitting stagnant like at a desk or something. Not that there's anything wrong with that either, but I always went for jobs that kept me active because I had so much energy, and I was like, why not? Now, no. Now we don't do that here. No. Tiny chicken shit in my chair. I was like, wait, hold up. What? That's it, evicted. No, you leave that tiny chicken alone. 3 a.m. is cool because... Oh, hold on, it went away. It's cool because it can be either really early or really late. Facts. From the chair, not the house. I love that bitch. Poor little tiny chicken. Matter of fact, I need somebody to go get that mail because I got stickers in the mail, and I don't know if it's coming from 600 or Deku. Alright, I'm trying to call Maggie. Y'all, that girl. Does she respond to snack? Who? You got a name for this one? I don't. Alright, Tootsie. Put them down on the table right there underneath the thing. Because my camera's under there. Alright, Gypsy. Maggie was drawing skulls. Everybody says hi, Maggie. Can you say hi?
Hi, guys. Who is my thing drawing?
Gypsy.
Hi, Gypsy.
She's the one that made the bases for you so you can practice with them. The pictures that you were looking at. Y'all, it's the way her brain works.
No.
Can you say hi to Emma?
Hi, Emma.
Who's the penguin? Oh, that's me. Hold up. When the hell did I get a pirate outfit?
Mommy has a penguin.
You can't get it to load. Sometimes it takes a while to load, so I would just let it sit on that screen for a second. I don't know what that bubble is. pizza. What? That's who is that? That's Kiona. It is a lightsaber. Mariah Carey. Yeah, I was shocked at her being able to get some of the basic shapes down. Hey, Tootsie, you want to go get some stickers for me out of the mail? You might not be able to get those stickers. They might be yours, but I'm not sure if they're the ones I ordered for you or not. I ordered her 600 stickers. If you don't know 600, he's a creator here on Twitch. He does goth art. And Maggie loves Ghosty and 600, so I got her some Ghosty and 600 stickers. Lady Swan, welcome in. How you doing today? She went to go put her snowsuit on so she could check the mail. Just realized I haven't gotten any watch points, and refreshing that didn't help. It might be messed up, and if it is, it will give you points at, like at the end of the stream. You'll notice it next time you stream. I did not put this pirate. What the hell? Be careful. You got the keys? They're on the couch. They're with my yarn. Did she ever find her pants, the snow or ski ones from school? No, they never found them. So the little kid that took them, they're now the little kid's pants. Which is fine, because she needed a new pair anyways. Yes, we will have chili dogs. I was just about to ask about the points because I haven't gotten any since I've been watching either. My points are like my treasure now. Picture Smeagol, my precious. And they will only be used for evil. Oh, jeez. But yeah, sometimes Twitch glitches out and the channel point thing doesn't work. But you'll see them at like the end of the stream or like the next time we stream, you'll see more points added. Hi, Daisy. Hi. Daisy. Stop it. She's gonna come back and be like, what stickers? I don't see any stickers in here. Alright, Jasper's mom. Yeah, if you hug someone, do exclamation point hug at the person's name and it'll hug that person. Here, give me the red envelope, please. Rest of the stuff you can put on the table. Thank you. I don't know. Welcome. Welcome to what? Big Sky. No. No. That's the car thing, just saying we made the car payment. Put that on Daddy's side. Lynn, welcome in. How are you doing today? Way I'm not trying to break a nail right now. Let's see, are these Deku? These are Deku stickers. These ones aren't the ones I ordered for you, Tootsie. Sorry. Don't worry, your stickers will be here soon.
I saw the name.
You see Mr. Jerry? And I'll show you guys what I ordered from Deku.
It's from an episode.
Alright, let me see. So if you don't know the Decromancer, they pop in from time to time. Thank you. Oh, shit. My supper will be some ice cream. Why is your supper ice cream? That is not supper.
That's just...
That's a snack, right, Maggie?
Yes, that's a snack.
Alright, so...
That's for Friday, guys.
Nope, not that. Deku stickers!
So that's from an episode. But no, these two are from an episode.
So if you know the Decromancer here on Twitch, this is his character Candy, except for that guy with the coffee cup. Obviously, that's Deku.
I like this one.
You like the sour one? So Deku has a red bubble. And I was able to get some of their stickers. And now, just to wait for my Candy t-shirt to come in. So he'll be happy to hear that my stickers came in. You can get 3 cookies. I don't want that to go back that far. Top shelf, you're gonna get step ladder. Thank you, everybody. Now I'm trying to find somebody who has stickers from Sticker Mule, because if I ever do stickers, I want to make sure that the stickers I get are good quality. And I really like the stickers from Redbubble, so I'm looking to see if I can get some from Sticker Mule to compare the two. What's for supper tonight, Coffee House? Chili dogs. Mr. Coffee really badly wants chili dogs. Now, whether he buys them from Dairy Queen or makes them himself, that is to be determined. Oh, crap. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be just doing the outline of her head.
I remember my dreams.
3. They're not his cookies, they're everybody's cookies. Alright, so now we're gonna have to go back to the head layer. Trying to figure out what did I do on what layer, because the ear is the only thing I'm noticing. noticing that needs to be like changed. I actually like the ear from this layer, so we're going to what is that?
King of the Demons swears that I will create an OnlyFans if I get to, let's say, 15,000 followers on Twitch. That's it. That's the mark. I'll do it then. that's
Well, hello there, Hilo. Welcome in. How's it going there, buddy? Everybody welcome in Hilo, who said that at 15, what was that, 100? 15, I'm gonna say 1,500 followers, they would start an OnlyFans. I knew I should have deleted that clip. No, Hilo, now it's permanently on the channel. Is a chili dog similar to a hot dog? We had hot dogs and curly fries. Yes, so the only difference is with the chili dog is you add chili to it. So that completes that, and I like that. So what did I need to do the head for? I already did this part. I think, though, I need to change the color of the head because I made it that color, and it wasn't supposed to be that color. How's it going there, Hilo? You having a good day? Alright, I'm gonna leave that layer. And I'm just gonna fix the ear. No, I can't because it doesn't completely line up. Hold up, did I delete the body layer? What the hell? Fix the part to come over this way like that. I'm just gonna mush this stuff around until it fits. Layers do my head in sometimes. Well, it wouldn't have been as bad, but I didn't realize that on the other layer I did the head. So this head isn't exactly matching up to the other one that I did, but I like the way I did the ear on this one. See, I don't like this ear, so we might just erase the ear. But the head on the other layer is purple instead of brown. See, everything else seems to line up okay, minus this part doesn't. And I don't want the head to be brown or purple, so I gotta go over it here. I'm having a groovy day. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Hilo. This is what I was working on yesterday when I was chit-chatting with you yesterday about your OnlyFans. tell, I am the queen of clipping things. And I'm gonna make that swirl a little bit bigger. You know what's cool? Seeing your art style progress. Very dope. Oh, I appreciate that, Hilo. I don't always see it, but the fact that other people can see it, I guess that helps. Because I don't always... I didn't see it until... Like, in certain pieces will help me see it. But it takes me a while to see any progress, and it gets frustrating sometimes. I'm just cleaning up this line work, because that line is super thick and I didn't want it to be. Stay where I can see you. Stay on this side of the snow pile. Understood? Thank you. If one layer starts a new one on top of it and blending colors, they'll to look rub out instead of behind, so then it shows a layer underneath. I don't know how to stop it. Hold up. If one layer starts a new one on if I'm on one layer, start a new one on top, and I'm blending colors, they seem to look rubbed into instead of blended, then it shows a layer underneath. I don't know how to stop it. I think the only way to really stop that is to just try to not have the color you do. Like, make sure the color you use underneath that first one that you put down, make sure that it's a color that will blend in well with the one you're putting on top of it. So say I have this like light purple underneath. Now, if I were to blend, because I don't blend like you do, but if I were to blend these two colors, they would mesh into each other well, to the point where you could probably see just a little bit of it, but not a lot. But I try to use colors that will blend well together, so that if that does become a thing, they blend well together, so it almost looks like a shadow or like it's supposed to be there. Oh, and your ear. That's the other thing I was supposed to do. Because I want our skin to be brown and not purple. We haven't hit that realm yet. The jewelry and stuff can stay a different color, because they will probably change anyways. I want the hair to stay that color. I do want the hair to be on top of this. So I want to remove this part here. Well, hello. Oh, Jasper's mom's back. Welcome back, Jasper's mom. I'm back from supper. Welcome back. I just try to close up my lines because I like to color drop. So because I'm color dropping, I gotta make sure that nothing is overlapping like this, or you won't be able to see it. And I want that purple to show. Ma'am, we're not running in and out, right? Make sure those doors are both closed. Yeah. Are you done outside? Are you done outside? Yeah, it's supposed to be cold. Oh, is it windy now? Yeah, close the screen door. Right now I'm just trying to clean my house. Ultimate Uwu, welcome in. How you doing today? Yes, please don't blow away. Mommy doesn't want to have to chase you down the street. Alright, sorry, I had to make sure she locked the door. She likes to leave the door unlocked for, you know, all the other woodland creatures and animals to come in. Alright, let's get this up here like that. Like that. There we go. I'm great. I'm learning how to use OBS. Let's go. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am the queen of technical difficulties, so I like to think that I know a lot about OBS because I've had every type of difficulty you can possibly have. The way OBS hates my life, and I gotta hump it into submission. Where's the rest of her hair? It's on her face layer. Alright. So we got that.
Run.
I was just thinking about you, Cold Eye Burn. How are you doing today? How's your mom? I love
I got a real thing for eyes. Even better if they're monster eyes. They look green to me. But hey, it could have just been a mistake in the moment. Are you coming with me? Like you said? She is
immobile.
I can do it myself.
Cold Eye Burn is a game streamer here on Twitch, and if you have not checked them out, please go give them a follow and check them out. They have great content, and I love one of the best things about Cold Eye Burn stream that I like, because a lot of times if you go into a stream, if there's a bunch of people or no people, it doesn't matter. They keep talking. Like, they talk as if there's people still there. And I love that because while I'm lurking, I don't have to worry about anything or it getting super silent while they're playing because they're always talking. We love to see it. Steph creates. Twitch is having a moment today, and they've decided that they're not doing channel points. But you will probably see more channel points added to your thing when you come in next time. I don't know why Twitch is doing that today. This happens every once in a while where channel points won't come in and you're just like, what happened to my channel points? See, and I don't usually see nothing like this happen until I go to Ari's stream. So Ari Bean Things. And I'm like, hold up, wait a goddamn minute. Where's my channel points? I have like 137 channel points on Ari's stream. And I'm like, I am not losing my channel points. Just got done visiting her. They had to shock her today, but she's doing better. I'm glad she's doing better. I wondered why no more points were added. Technology. Yeah, you gotta love Twitch. Sometimes they get twitchy. Wondering if I put this on the other side. Yep. Make this shawl. Now the shawl is gonna be a white color, like a pastel pink almost. So we're gonna do a gray for the outline. Side is going to come down, and I just realized I didn't draw that hand. I hate when it does that. How I got my glasses on and still can't see this line. Here and redo this line. This line's just kind of over her hand. Every time I'm in a stream and someone asks me what I'm doing, the song "Let Me Tell You About My Best Friend" always pops up. Let me tell you about my best friend. Maisha, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hello.
Hello. All right. So I think I got all of her done. Just make sure I didn't forget her hand. I gotta draw that damn hand. I'm doing all right. Finally sitting down to paint. Let's go. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That song will live in your head rent free because of me. You're welcome. You ever sketch something and you go back to look at the sketch to do your outline and you're like, what the hell line was that? That is not at all how that's shaped. 'Tis the story of my life. I'll be all confident too when I'm sketching it, and then as soon as I see the sketch and I gotta outline it, I'm like, what the hell was I doing? Though I know a lot of you aren't artists. All I can think of is Terry Crews. Exactly. See, Gemini knows exactly what I was talking about last night when I said Terry Crews sang it in that movie White Chicks. Marie, welcome back. How are you doing? Mrs. Coffee is the queen of putting random songs in our heads. Facts. Hey, look, if they're stuck in my head, why can't they be stuck in y'all's too? I mean, I'm here to share my experience, mental and physical. Shoot, if I knew the Chocobo song, y'all'd have that stuck in your head. Gypsy says, I look at my sketch for a day before I ink it, then usually I see something I missed. Sharing is caring. Facts. You bought an art print. Where'd you buy an art print from? Honestly, with how much I sing the Chocobo song on stream, I'm surprised you're not. I will hum it with you, but I don't ever sing it. I don't know why, because between you and Draw, Erase, Repeat, you both sing it, and I still can't get the words to it, and I just be sitting there. My husband just looks at me funny. He goes, who's playing it now? I'm like, Cold I Burn. And I said something about when you finish the game. I was like, you know, I hate to see it end or something. And he goes, yeah, welcome to my life, sir. This is her all the time. She just wants you to continue playing it over and over again. I'm like, that is not the case. That is definitely not the case. I mean, it is, but he didn't have to call me out like that. But still, like streaming it is different. I'm not going to make the streamer replay the game for me. But I'm just saying, like, I missed the game. So, like, I asked him would he play it again just to see what he would say. And he's like, you just watch somebody play the entire game. I'm like, yeah, I know, but what if I want to watch you play it now? Mr. Coffee hates me. Oh, no, Gemini, we're not doing that. No. Definitely not. I don't even hum or sing that song because I don't want it stuck in my head. Maggie sings it enough. I woke up this morning to Maggie in her room playing nicely, might I add. Playing nicely, singing Jingle Bells. Is it Christmas time? No. Does she sing Jingle Bells all year round? Yes. We can be in July. We'll be in the car and she'll just start singing random songs and then Jingle Bells pops out. Because Final Fantasy. Exactly. Alright. I think worst part is I got a look at my son like, mommy, really? When your child is even like, mommy, why are you singing that song? It might be time to stop. It might be, but you can just look at him and be like, this is all your fault. Like when Maggie was big into daddy finger. Look, listen. The way I hated my life. Group. We got trust issues. I sing Jingle Bells all the time too. Why? I blame it on snow and the cold for Maggie singing Jingle Bells. Must be because the way she be out here singing it, I'm just sitting there like, ma'am, it's July. It's July, stop it. It's July, ma'am. We're on our way to the Badlands. She's just, jingle bells, jingle bells. There's not even any snow on the ground, ma'am. It's hot as outside. Like, you're sweating. You're sweating and you're talking about Christmas, ma'am. My son was singing Christmas songs over and over. I told him if he didn't stop, next Christmas isn't going to happen. Is that because you just won't buy him anything, or is it because he's not going to make it that long? I got questions. Hey, Hilo, you still back there? Hold up. Or is he still streaming? He should be. He streams for a while. I plead the fifth for fear of incrimination. In the words of Ronnie Coleman, yeah, buddy. Bad Investments playing, this doesn't look like The Village, but it might be. I'm about to play a random sound alert on his stream to scare the shit out of him. We're just gonna leave that there. You can always tell when the random sound alert hits too, because his eyes get real big or it scares the shit out of him. Best thing ever. Alright, what group is this? Get that out of there. I'm turning into my mom, the good old, I bought you into this world, I can take you out just as fast line, coming out more and more. Oh jeez. So what I like to do is when Bad Investment is playing a game, if I can't join him, I will randomly just play sound alerts to scare the shit out of him while he plays. So I don't know if you're over there, Hilo, but if you're over there, you can let him know that I'm not in the stream. I'm just messing with him. See, we got another line work. We got another sketch work. All right, I think it's time to ink. We're gonna flatten. Hold up. No, go back. Delete that layer. There we go. Thank you, Hilo. Alright, now we're gonna flatten her. And we're gonna change our paper color because I can't see crap. But we gotta darken it because it matches too much. Alright. There's our sketch. My mom still uses it on me. I'm almost 40. Facts. The way my mom would tell me straight on, if I don't get my shit together, she's gonna beat my ass on the daily. On the daily. Alright, they're not streaming anymore. They're still streaming. My tabs. I gotta check my tabs for my lurks. Okay, so let's do... reference. We're gonna start with the hair, and again, I want the hair to be like a light pastel color. And what color did we use for the line work? I want a pale color of this. We're gonna go up. Thank you, D. Coleman. We're gonna go underneath and we're gonna get the skin tone. So I was using this color, so we're gonna lighten it up a little bit. Oh, that's right. We gotta go above. We gotta cover up that pink. Oh crap. There's got to be a spooky sprinkles in this piece. There we go. And this one we can actually do it like that. Then I can go in and erase it from where I don't want it to be. I need to erase this line and the hair. Just this little line right here. So that then when we go back down to this layer, we can erase that brown that's in there. Then we can go back to this layer and fill that back in. I think we need to go back up here and clean up that line again. Enjoy your lurk. All right. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna go with that dark gray for the inside of her mouth. No. See, that purple shines through just a little bit, but you can't tell. Alright, so we got our hair, we got our skin done. above it, we're gonna do the eyes. And because they're this way, we're gonna have to do them like this. Oh, too big. There we go. We're still gonna have to erase some of it, it's fine. That's why you use layers. Gotta go, family time. Steph Creates, thank you so much for popping in. We greatly appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your family time. Just color drop there, but then here don't mind my neck cracks. Above that, we're gonna do the eye color. So it goes with that pink. Why is it always green? I swear, every color I use is split complementary with green. I need to start using some blues and stuff. We're gonna do some things to this real quick. Green is the best color. I don't remember what size paper I use, but one of them only gives me 22 layers, so we might have to jump her over to another canvas. There we go. Let's go to like a medium. We're gonna smudge it. And then we're gonna add a little bit of white. Whoa. Sorry, I rested my arm on it. Brushes. Nope, not that one, this one. Nope, too big. Alright, and then we're gonna come back down here. Oh, what's going on that layer? There we go. I have like 5 broken DAC minders, and I need to scratch the magnets for Beget gluing. My emery boards are hung up on Atlanta and were supposed to be here today. Oh no. That was like yesterday. I was waiting for a package. And I don't know how often this happens. And maybe y'all can tell me if this happens to y'all. So I was waiting for a package yesterday. And the tracking said it was coming from UPS. Now take it here in the US, for those who are not in the US, we have UPS and USPS. So UPS said it had one package and USPS said it had another one. Well, apparently they swapped them. So the package that I was waiting on from USPS was stuff for the ferrets. It's their salmon oil that they like in their food. The stuff that I was waiting for from UPS was a diamond painting that I purchased. Well, they swapped it. So UPS came with the food for the ferrets. And I'm like, hold up, wait. This said it was like literally my informed delivery had the tracking number for the food for the ferrets. So I was like, hold up, why are you delivering this? You're not supposed to have this. And then USPS came, Mr. Jerry comes yesterday, and he drops off the canvas that I was waiting for. And I was like, hold up, wait a goddamn minute. I went and looked again, and sure enough, the tracking said UPS, but USPS delivered it. And I'm like, what the flip? Now, I know they will hand it over sometimes, and usually it tells you when it does that. Neither one of them said that they had been handed over to the other delivery person. So I was like, what the flip? I've never had that happen to me before. And we're going with a purple. A dark purple. Oh, nope. Gotta change the brush. Gotta change the brush. Not the rainbow liner. I don't want the rainbow liner. Better. Sure post. What's sure post? Oh, that's right. I gotta go above everything else. Now I'm gonna have some massive cleanup to do on these. Let's try using a smaller brush. Holy shit. Jasper's mom says, I have something I ordered from Etsy that shows delivered to me on the 24th, but I did not have it. The post office says GPS showed it scanned at the end of the driveway, and the mailman swears he delivered it. That's good and all, but I don't have it. So I have messaged the seller, and they have not responded. Frankly, I'm getting irritated with the whole situation. I would. That's fucking annoying as hell. Because that mailman can swear that they delivered it, but it's not delivered until it's in my hands, technically. And if you say you delivered it, but I didn't get it, then there's something wrong here. Like, something seriously wrong. I have to dekit 2 or so diamond painting drills since I finished the paintings. Let's go. Alright, her eyes are done. Sometimes it'll let me pinch it, sometimes it won't. There we go. Boom. And then are you gonna let me pinch it down? No, don't do that. Alright. You gonna let me pinch this down? Nope. I've never had anybody steal my mail before. Oh, we've had porch pirates. I have a special box on my porch just for my packages when I'm not here to keep the porch pirates from stealing. It's the reason why we have cameras. There's another reason why we have cameras on our house. And we live in well, we don't live in an apartment. We live in a townhouse. But it's the reason why we have cameras and stuff, because I've had people steal my sneak peeks off the porch. And I'm like, do you even know what diamond painting is, you loser? God damn it. So we put up cameras and stuff so people can't steal stuff off our porch anymore. Alright, so we're gonna go back down here. Creamy color for her outfit. I'm already seeing something that I've missed. See, there's so many lines right here. Now we can come back here, fill in all the colors that are gapping out. Gotta do some more line cleanup for the hair. There's another spot there. No. There we go. And we're gonna come back down. I hope it gets solved. That's always really frustrating. Yes, it is. It is nothing more frustrating than when you order something and then it says it's delivered and it doesn't get delivered. We had that problem over Christmas. It kept telling us that the stuff had been delivered and then said item couldn't be delivered because the business was closed. And I'm like, what business is closed? This is a whole ass residence. Like, what do you mean the business is closed? That looks better. Even though I feel like that looks better. Alright, so we got our skin. Let's get that shawl, because I'm gonna use like a fur brush on that, and we're going a light gray for the shawl, like a really muted, let's go like a muted pinkish gray. Then we're going to find one of my fur brushes. And right on top of it, which is going to have to go on top of the line work, give it that fuzzy texture. Now you won't be able to see it on her pants, obviously. I'm wondering if I should go with a different color. I had that issue kind of at Christmas and had to wait to call the post office only to find out that it was a relief driver that basically punked us, delivered the package in a snowbank. The other half found 3 packages and mixed in a snowbank that ended up finding when it plowed. Oh, jeez. Grab this and this, and we're gonna darken the color just a little bit. Oh crap, you're not gonna let me do it. Both layers. We're just gonna, no, like that. So we went to 48%. What if we blurred it a little bit? Still gives it a fuzzy texture, but it still has that harsh line, so I gotta make sure I do this one too. So we're gonna go to 48%. Let's go to 47, 49. And then what if we did a little bit of blurring on this one? No, I don't like the way that looks. So let's go back down here and we're gonna do that fuzzy texture. Our No More USPS guy knows what we have a counter in the garage for delivery since we live here in BFE. For those who don't know what BFE is, that's bumfucked Egypt. That means the middle of nowhere. Okay. Jasper's mom said, did I look at the end of the driveway because I was thinking maybe I got dropped near the snowbank, but the plows have been by many times since then, so it's probably long gone if that happened. It's one of the reasons why whenever we buy a house, our mailbox has to be attached to the house. I want that mother to come up onto the porch and deliver my stuff, because the way something comes up missing, I'll have camera right on your face. No, you didn't deliver that, sir. I have the video footage right here. You know how many times that video camera has saved me from getting in trouble and stuff? Look, listen. All right, and then for her eyes, on top of her eyes, see, she has this purple for the eyeliner, right? And I kind of want to go, what color do we want to go for the eyeliner and stuff? I think I want to go like a lighter color than her hair. So like light. And I actually don't mind the darker eyelash. And did I just put that on the wrong layer? I sure did. So we're gonna go down here, put it on the correct layer. And then we're gonna fill in her lip, not with fur. We're gonna get that fuzz. And then with the same eraser, we're going to erase the... oh, no, that's right. Mother chicken. So we're gonna... we're gonna lower the brush so we can get these little small areas. We're technically part of History Downtown Business District, and she got yelled at for delivering after 5 p.m. She required to deliver to the business district before noon. Ask me my average delivery time now. Is it 5 p.m.? Our USPS guy knows what I will hunt him down and find our packages if need be, especially if it involves a vanilla bean delivery. My mailman knows that now, which is why he makes sure that I get my deliveries, because the way I will like get in my car and literally, I know his route. I will literally follow him to his next stop and be like, hey, you forgot to deliver my package. And he'll be like, oh crap, I did. That's happened maybe once or twice. After that first or second time, he didn't do it again. Because it's kind of scary when you have this big black lady following you in her gigantic SUV down the street like, hey, my package, sir, my package. You ain't taking my package. And then of course that top lip is always darker. Is it gonna be this color? I think so. It's 115 is the answer, and she's so lazy she'll mark my packages delivered before noon and then show up at 2, throw the packages onto my porch. Yes, you know. I would definitely have my camera set up for that bull crap. All right. I need to run up front quick to get my heated blanket because it's starting to get a little chilly back here in the craft room. So you guys, watch the time lapse of this for like 30 seconds while I go get my heated blanket. I'm Wills. Lisa, thank you so much for popping in. We really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Alright, heated blanket acquired. I don't know why I didn't bring it up here when I first started. I was like, it won't get that cold back there. The way I lie to myself. I'm half tempted to go buy a P.O. box, but money. Yeah, P.O. boxes ain't no joke. I thought about closing mine for a while, and then I was like, no, because the moment I go to close it is when everybody will start sending me packages again. Because I don't get as many packages nowadays, which is fine, but it gives them a second address to send stuff to, and I just use my YouTube money for it. Haha, guess who had to go get dog food? I was supposed to go get dog food yesterday and I forgot. And now that Mr. Coffee has taken all afternoon at work, he will be going to get dog food. Maybe I should change the color of her outfit. Should I do a darker outfit? I don't want the light colors to clash. And I feel like maybe her outfit should be a little darker. I don't want to go black. I don't want to do a brown color. I think that will work. Also makes her hair pop a little bit. Welcome back, Gemini. Alright, so we gotta fix this because I don't like the way this arm looks. I just want to bring it over a little bit so that there's not so much of a gap there. And we're gonna grab this and this color and then fill that back in. Let's take the fuzzy off so I can see where I'm going. So we don't need to go all the way down there. Now let's take the fuzzy off. See where Kaiju gets the wrong layer thing, I get I'm on the eraser instead of the pencil thing. All food talk had to eat some dinner. Let's go. Alright, need to go get dinner going. I will be posting a little starter later on with color variations. Thank you so much, Creative Pixie, for popping in. We appreciate you. If we don't see you before we end, have a great rest of your evening. Oh, nope, wrong layer. Now we're gonna go down here. And then we're gonna go back up here and clean up the line work. See ya, Creative Pixie. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, and I can see a little bit of line mess here. Oh, nope. There we go. think that's better. Alright. Now on the side over here, so I think we got everything colored in. And we're just gonna add some highlights and shadows. But first we're gonna group all of this. What is this? I think that's the original sketch. And that's it in layers. Grimfield, welcome in. How are you doing today? And we're gonna get rid of her real quick. We're gonna use a cheat code as this called. Not that cheese code. Why do I always do that? Take this down. Just woke up and drinking some hot cocoa. Let's go. See, I don't like the shape of this though. Meh. Because it's supposed to be like... There we go. Erase the line work on the inside. There we go. here and clean up this. Let's clean this up. Oh, y'all, I forgot to tell y'all, there was a high-speed chase here the other day. Not where I live. It was up where I go to get posted. Like, if you're on Patreon, you would know what I'm talking about. It was at the post office. Apparently, some guy jumped into some lady's car, and she was one of those ladies with one of those little doggos. And some guy jumped into her car at the post office and took off with her dog in the car. And I'm like, oh shit, hold up, wait. Didn't the dog like try to bite him or anything? He's like, no, the dog just sat there. They got the dog back, but it was just the way the dog just stayed there. Like, oh, we're going on a trip. Where we going? We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Like, the dog was just like, nah, I'm just here for the ride. I ain't for protection. Lil Einstein, Hilo, why do you know that? I have questions. Why, sir, do you know that? Some of these dogs are so quick to abandon their family. With the way that dog was like, fuck it, I'm out. Like, but seriously, Hilo, why do you know that? Hilo, you telling on yourself here. Where is it? I know many things. I bet you do. Is it tattoo? It's not in tattoo. It's not in hair. And for those wondering, do I use these? Sometimes I actually do use these. I will use these for my references and stuff. Gordy Stacks, holy shit, welcome in. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Gordy Stacks, please? Gordy is a Destiny player here on Twitch. Sometimes you would catch them playing with Mr. Coffee. How you doing today, Gordy? Also, if you recognize the emotes, we made those on stream here. Fabric, paper. Where is my freaking thingerdoodle? I'm doing good. But thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. We just got a Pepe emote. Where is this freaking brush? I swear to all that is holy, I have this little thing that I want to use for the top of this, but I can't find it. Imported? It's not going to be an imported. It might be an imported. There it is. What are you looking like? No, do not double that. I'm so glad you love them. They turned out so good. All right. Which means if I use that, I'm gonna have to take and fold in the lines for the bows, which is fine. We're just gonna shrink you down and put you kind of up here. Or I can stretch you out and have the... How about we break you in half? No, I don't like that either. Grimfield says, I remember one of my classmates in college got into a motorcycle accident because of a dog. Pretty much his fault because he driving drunk. Oh no. And fast. No major injuries, just a few bruises, but the dog died. Aw, poor doggo. Oh, Kaiju needs me. Oh no. Okay. Hang on, y'all. I gotta take a picture of this thing real quick. I just spilled my container of diamonds. Welcome to the world of diamond painting. The way we be out here just spilling shit on the floor like it. We're just adding some seasoning to the carpet. That's what we're doing. That's how that works. All right, Kaiju, I'm not putting this on the floor. There we go. For those who ordered something from the Brooklyn Kaiju shop, he is literally packing orders now. I had to give him a picture of the card. So happy to see him with his shop open. I feel like I waited my whole life for that damn shop. Are you playing tonight, Gordy? Because I think Dark was doing trials. Well, at least he was trying to. He wasn't getting anywhere with it. He was getting frustrated as shit. And I was like, why don't you see if Gordy's on? I don't think you were on this morning. Little says, I just finished mine's, doing a break now. Let's go. Kaiju, I swear I will bite your face. Alright, are these in the same spot? Let's hope they're in the same spot, because I'm going to bolden them. And we're going to see if they're in the same spot. We're going to get our pencil back. My cat Jasper likes to help me pick them up. Does the cat try to eat the drills? Just 4 months ago when he announced it. No, he actually announced that shop a while before that. He's been talking about making that shop since I met him back in March or something like that. Tell Mr. Depp we doing trials tomorrow. I hate the map right now. So does he. So does he. He fucking hates it too. Oh, somebody trying to speed going up the street. Sir, that's not the way to do it. You're gonna go nowhere real quick. I guarantee you it's this car that's right behind, like this. There's a house right beside mine. It's building 1. And the way their tires are bald, and they were so bald that they couldn't get out of their driveway when it snowed, and their tires just spun and spun until one of them popped. And I'm just sitting there staring at them like, let me back this damn Jeep into this garage and get in here before they ask me for help. And I know damn well I don't know how to help people in this situation, but they always think because you got a Jeep, you can just haul everybody out of the snow. And I'm like, that's not how this works. Oh no, they're stuck. Okay, never mind. They're not even trying to go anywhere. They're literally stuck in the middle of the road and they can't move. Again, I still can't help you. God dang it. And I was laughing too because Mr. Coffee was playing with Gordy the one day and he was trying to get through something. And he was like, I don't want to put my name in for the raffle because if I do, then other people will put their name in for the raffle even though nobody's been putting their name in. And I'm like, you think you're going to be the only person that wants to do it? He's like, no, but I don't want to be the person that starts it. I just want to get in there quick so I can get this finished. And I'm like, I don't think you know how this works. No, but I've found them on his nose. The drills on his nose. Poor kitty. Kitty's like, I'm just trying to help mom. And now I'm sparkly. This is me now. This is my life. Johnny Depp better get home at some point because these dogs need to go out. And it's the weekend, and that means he needs to walk the doggos. All right, Sammy Rose. I got to get ready for my date tonight. Ooh, have a wonderful stream. I'll see you soon. All right, Gordy, thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate you. Have fun on your date. So Twitch is being weird today, I guess, and channel points aren't working on the stream today, but they will catch them up when you come back in for the next stream. So we'll be back again on Monday, and when Monday comes, you should have more channel points added to your thing. It happens sometimes with Twitch. I don't know why it happens, but it happens sometimes. I hate tracing things because I can never trace them exactly how they are. It's the Parkinson's. It's the Parkinson's. I cannot trace things. That's why when people tell me to trace things to help get the muscle memory, I'm like, I guess I won't be remembering nothing in my muscles because I can't trace for shit. I was never one of those kids that could trace real well. Twitch be glitching. just put this at the bottom, though. I'm back. My belly is full of food. Let's go. My belly will be full of food as soon as Mr. Coffee gets home and cooks. So right now we're working on background things. Okay, and I kind of want a blue in the background because I have an idea for the background for once, actually. It says green, like this teal blue, but I want to kind of do like a light shining from the background. I had Pizza Ranch for some. What the hell's Pizza Ranch? So I won't go with such a bright yellow. I'm gonna go with like a paler yellow. And then we're just gonna come here. Pizza buffet. Let's go. Oh shit. Damn reference layer. No. I wanted a milkshake today, but I don't feel like going across the street to Cold Stone. It's too cold. It's too cold, but I want ice cream in the cold. It's not cold in my house. I feel y'all judging me. How dare you? What? I knew Hilo was gonna say something. Hilo, Cold Stone Creamery, if you know what that is literally right across the street, right? So when I feel in froggy, I will go across the street and get Cold Stone Creamery. The problem is, I'm too lazy right now to go across the street to go get it. And I would send my husband, but he already has to go to the grocery store and then has to go to the Tractor Supply to go get dog food. And I'm pretty sure if I go, hey, would you go get me ice cream? He'll be like, are you serious? So I don't want to ask him. Now, I love ice cream in any weather, facts. And they have everything from like ice cream cakes, which I don't like ice cream cake, to milkshakes, to smoothies, and all kinds of fun things. And I'm like, look, I'm gonna need that immediately. Like we had ice cream yesterday. But I'm sorry, I hate to tell y'all this, and this might come as a shock to some of y'all, but I actually prefer ice cream from Dairy Queen than I do Cold Stone, only for the simple fact that one, they have swirl ice cream, and for some reason Cold Stone doesn't have like soft serve. If I get Dairy Queen for those chili dogs, he can get facts. But I think he wanted to cook today because he hates my life. How could you not go to... Oh, you know what Cold Stone is? Alright. Hilo's telling on it. So for those who don't know, Hilo is a very mysterious streamer. And I've been trying to get to learn Hilo. Problem is, Hilo is mysterious as shit. So I have to use like all these clues that he gives me when he answers random questions that I put out to see exactly the questions I want answered. Since his stream doesn't tell me anything besides the same freaking thing over and over again. Whoa. Y'all want to see my sister? Okay, because you called me while I'm streaming, your face is now on. You called me while I'm streaming.
I'm sorry. Look, I just want to call you Lionel.
Hi, Lionel.
What you got that on your hand? I don't
My
I don't care about that ball there.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
Oh, alright. I just called you so you can see mine.
Tell Lionel I said hi and congratulations.
Alright.
Alright, bye. Family. Hey, Lynn, how's it going? Yeah, so what you saw there was my cousin Lionel. He's the one that just announced that he's having a baby. And then that's Auntie Jasmine. Y'all know Auntie Jasmine. I gotta call her back now so that, like, I can actually show my face. Hang on. Sorry, y'all. I haven't talked to my cousin in a few years, so I wanted to make sure I said congratulations and he could see my face. Alright, we're toning this down a bit. No. Actually, let's go back. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to that eraser. Oh, god damn it. Stop it. So yeah, so that's my cousin Lionel. He was in the military. He was injured in the line of duty. He got a bullet to the brain. But obviously, as you can tell, he survived. And him and his wife have been trying to have a baby for the last 10 years. And she finally got preggo. Let's go. And so they're having a baby shower. So my dad went to travel to go see them so that they could go touch the belly. Because it's good. Apparently in black families, it's good luck to go to baby showers and touch the belly. It makes the baby strong, apparently. At least that's what my family does. My family crazy as hell, though. Don't. Thank you, everybody. And let's see, he has my family, my parents together have 6 kids, and that's not including the 6 that they have adopted. My aunt Cynthia was always in like competition with my dad, so she also has 6 kids. So like he's the only one of all 6 of her kids that doesn't have a kid. So this is like with that being their first, they're having a big, he's the one that owns the seafood place down south. And so they're having this big, like, what do they call it? They're having a big cookout, but it's not a cookout. They're having like a baby shower, and they're doing like seafood, like the whole seafood broil and all that fun stuff. So, and I knew he wanted to fuss at me because my family has been fussing for me to come visit them in South Carolina because I haven't been back since I left. And they're like, when are you coming back to South Carolina? I'm like, I really don't want to, but if I don't, they're gonna murder me. So I need to make plans to go to South Carolina soon. The problem is my daughter is in Pennsylvania. My family is in South Carolina, and I'm like, making that trip, right, is a lot. Making that trip is a lot, and when you have to choose between going 2 of the places, if I go, Minna, sorry, we can't come see you this year. We're gonna go see family down south. She's gonna be mad because none of them have met her yet. My family outside of like my parents, like my sister Jasmine, the one y'all just saw, my brother DJ, they met Minna when she was a baby, but not as a teenager. So they're looking to see her, of course. And I'm like, you know how hard it is to get Minna when she's not doing some kind of extracurricular activity? Oh, thank you, Sammy. Want it dark enough. I hear Orion fussing at Maggie. No, not the gradient map. No, don't do that. I'm trying to decide on what I want to do for the color behind her because I want her to pop behind that color behind her. Hey. Why is Daddy out? I don't think Daddy's out there yet. You want to talk to Auntie Jasmine? Hold on, I gotta call her back. You're gonna have to go talk to Andre. Oh my God, Orion too. Okay.
Okay.
And when you're done talking, bring it back. Okay. See, something like that. Thank you, Stiller Chicky. Thank you, Cold Eye Burn. I'm just trying to figure out this color thing. Oh, and I didn't color in her bow. Gosh dang it. No. Gotta color in the bow. We'll go back to it. I gotta figure out this background situation. Because this is the part that always gets me, is the background. Alright, so we have this purple. We have blue. I don't like the green. I don't like that color either. So we got like this purple. That purple looks pretty good. Too much pink. Don't want to go red or orange. I think we're going here. I think. The colors are really pretty together. Thank you. Because then these bows up top here are going to be like that dark pink color. Just a hair darker for that centerpiece. And then we're going to go down here in the center. Oh, nope. We're going to go right back up there. Orion. I'm not sure why she's yelling. Oh, okay, good. He's talking to him. The way they be acting when people get on that phone. I'm pretty sure my family thinks my children are a bunch of savages. Let's go down. I want to follow the line work. There we go. Now we're just going to clean this up a bit. Too big. You know somebody we haven't seen today yet? I wonder where Veronder is. Oh, snap. Okay. There's Mr. Coffee. I saw him earlier today. Did you? Veronder. I see Veronder and hang out with him more than I do anybody else. So when I don't see him, I'm like, hold up, wait. Something's missing. Something missing. Where Veronder's ass at? Here, honey. Alright. Everybody says hi. The kids are supposed to be talking to my cousin. So they have... whenever Maggie's done, could you have her bring me back my phone? That's the other thing, too, is my family hasn't really gotten a chance. Like, I've been married 13 years, and my family down south has yet to meet Mr. Coffee. I almost feel like she needs to move over. Are you done? Did you say goodbye?
Yeah, there was 2 minutes.
Why are you in Snapchat? No, ma'am. See, I like the burgundy with the red, but I feel like the bottom part needs something like I'm thinking about putting one of the bows at the bottom. I just now got the notification from YouTube that you're live on Twitch. Your family's from Charleston? That's where they're at now. That's where my cousin lives. I can't remember the name of my cousin's business, though. It's like Lionel Seafood something. What do we think? Do we want to leave the bows at the top, or do we want to bring one down? Like, here, let me show you. We can either bring one down to the bottom here, where it would be on top, or we can put it at on the same side. I'm thinking on the opposite side, like this. And what I would do is I would just copy it so it's on its own layer, and then put it at the top like this. Why is it going through that? Oh, because I'm slow. So go back, back, back. There we go. So then I would grab it from here. We're going to copy it. We're going to bring it down. And we can have it going this way. And then I would get rid of the one at the top over here. Oh snap. I forgot about the draw assist. No. I almost want to bring this one on top, so it's kind of like do like this. God dang it. It's this one. And then we can shrink this one down just a little bit too. Okay, Sally, I must depart as I must do some meditation. Enjoy your meditation there, Hilo. Have a great rest of your evening. How you doing, Tammy? Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I just saw that you said hi to me. Hi! Love this piece. Colors look great together. Thank you, Gemini. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that line out of the middle. Now, just when you think you're done, no. So we're gonna try to smush these two together, if it would let me. Stop it. Group. Flatten. Boom. Got it. Still unsure about the sparkles, though. Oh, that's why. It's like, what are those gray things? I don't like them. Just finished my piece for Nika's DTI. Oh, let's go. Peekaboo, put it up in the Discord. We'll take a look at the Discord. It'll give me a break real quick so before I do my shadows and highlights. Alright, so now I need to do this bow. But I need to go to the line work and get this line out of it. So for those folks wondering how does a colorblind person color, I use the thing a lot to tell me which colors go well together. And it tells me what color they are. So don't think I'm magical or anything. I promise I'm not. Get rid of that little line stuff in there. A little bit over there. Alright, so we have this color. What color goes with this color? The purple. But I don't want purple. I kind of want like maybe a darker yellow. Let's see how that's looking. No, I don't like the dark darker yellow. The doggos should be happy now they got to go outside and pee. Marie says, I put up a picture of the art print that I bought. Alright. We're gonna go take a look here. The way my hands can't mouse. Oh, snap. Hi. Hi. Did you have a good walk? Huh? Did you have a good walk? Sorry, when Daisy runs at me, it scares the shit out of me every time because I'm like, she's going to hit something and knock it over. She's a big dog, y'all. So you're a big girl. Everybody says hi. Oh, snap. Okay, okay. Go get it. Daisy. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, God. Hi, Killian. Do you have good walkies? Huh? Did you have good walkies? What's I'm doing? What? Okay, don't play back here. What the hell? Oh, yeah, they're happy puppers, all right. Gordy stopped by. Gordy stopped by. He said that they're doing trials tomorrow. Alright. Actually, I want a color that's gonna pop. Let's look at Nogulus. I don't want orange. Now I kind of want like a pinky red. Oh, let's make sure we're on the right layer. Something that's gonna pop and stand out. Yeah. It's gonna tell me I hit my max layers, watch. No? Okay, let's go. I was so scared that it was gonna tell me I hit my max layers. So real quick, let me see. We're gonna go check the Discord. So if there's anything you guys would like me to see, we're gonna check the Discord. We'll check it again one more time before we leave, but we're going to check it here in a few minutes because I want to see Peekaboo draws this entry for Nika's draw this in your style. Let's see, we're going to do... Oh, snap. Why are you so big? I wanted to add a pattern or something to her outfit. Problem is I added her skin on the same layer, which is why you use separate layers. I was trying to keep it from using separate layers, but unfortunately... Yeah, see, that would look really cute. I need to get this TikTok out, then I'll go work on my snack size. Need a break from the massive I got going. Let's go. See, there's no way for me to make it look like all one thing. Oh, snap. Why did that go on her eye? But I didn't press right. Oh, because it's so big, that's why. Discord here in 2 seconds. Let me just clean this up. I don't know. It's giving very 70s vibes, and I don't think I like it. Calypso, look, listen, you only get one of those Prime subs a month, and you came in here with all the audacity that you mustered up in your chest and 2 titties to use it on me, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Welcome in, Calypso. Right, Grimfield? What do y'all think of the flowers? Should I leave them or should I take them off? I kind of getting 70s vibes and I don't like it. Do we like the flowers or do we not like the flowers? I don't like the 70s look. Yeah, I don't like it. I'll probably figure out another pattern to put on there. She might be plain. Yeah, because I feel like with the elegance look, she's going to look like she's from the 70s if I put a pattern on it. So she might just stay plain. All right. And then we are going to go over to the Discord quick before I forget. Dream coming in with a finish. Let's go. Isn't that stunning? Oh my god, it's so pretty. I like the idea of a pattern, just not that one. Yeah, I'll have to find another pattern. Then we got Just Jenny Diamond Paints coming in with this one. In a world where you can be anything, be kind, it says. Not gonna lie, I still haven't finished my small section because I keep zoning out. Alright, so we have a spoiler alert. Them artsy ghosts. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Spoiler alert. So, this is a diamond painting that is a mystery kit. If you have this particular mystery kit, thank you, by the way, Kiona, for putting the name of it. If you have this particular mystery kit and you do not want to ruin the surprise, you're going to want to close, or not, don't close, just lower or look away from your laptop or whatever device you're looking at for about 30 seconds as we go through these. This is the Ann Stokes mystery kit, Hates Me All with all the confetti. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go. You can't really tell what it is from that, but you might be able to from the next picture, so I just want to make sure. Marie says, I still haven't finished that Mooney made diamond painting I posted a while ago. I can only do one diamond painting at a time. I get anxious if I try to do more than one. Thank you, Kiona, for that showing that. I was able to do these today. So we have some diamond painting keychains. Maggie has like 100 of these floating around my house right now. You okay? You're all dirty. And they put a hole in your shirt.
Oh, we also need this one, which you have to break down that dirty one, clean it, put it back together, get it stamped outside of chocolate.
Oh, that sounds like fun. How I'm keeping track of the sections I'm doing this damn D20 dice roll painting is too big to just look at and be like, yeah, 3 even is not available. Reroll. Diamond Wheels Lisa coming in with the progress. Y'all killing it on getting this progress stuff done. And see, the folks thought that they wouldn't be able to get diamond painting done because I'm drawing. Look at y'all getting all this shit done. Let's go. Who this? Is this just Jenny? Nope, this is Never Looking Back coming in with Queen of Hearts. Done, but I think I'll work on her lips and flower. It's beautiful. I love the colors. Anything gold or rose gold, look, listen. I can't wear gold jewelry. I can't do it. It's just, no, it's not in me. Rose gold, I will wear all day. But when I see pictures with gold in them, I love them. Sammy says, done for the night. Did 2 sections today. Let's go. Tom and Jerry. Spoiler! Finally got the section done. 3 even Ann Stokes mystery kit. Alright, the mystery kit's coming back out. Look away. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh. Still can't tell what it is, but if you know Ann Stokes, you might be able to, so don't look if you're looking for, or you have this mystery kit. Magic potion. We got Katie coming in, still working on her, but I think I'll stop for the day once the section is done. Ooh. Ah. Alright, that's all that's in there. Art finishes. Let's go, Peekaboo Draws. I want magic potions so bad. Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much. This looks amazing. Loves to see it. And this is traditional. Got another traditional gangsta on our hands. Welcome back again, Steph Creates. Oh, Jersey Girl Princess working on a pearl. Oh, it's a foxy! Look at the other one hiding in the back there. Nah. Look at it. He's just peeking out back there like, hello. It's so cute. All right, Tammy, we'll go over to the animal section. We haven't made our way there yet. Steeler Chicky says, I'm so indecisive on the colors. So I frogged the little I did, and I think I like this better. So this is the start of the February gnome for the crochet along that we're doing. Daw. Lynette finally finished the cross stitch pattern. Don't ever want to stitch on linen again. But look how pretty it is on linen, Lynn. It's so pretty. And with all that work that was put in, we're gonna go. And it might not look like a lot, but the time it takes to do all those stitches, good God. Doggo's getting pills. I love the way this turned out. It is gorgeous. And I actually like the linen. Typically, I don't like linen whenever it comes to cross stitch. And I don't know if it's just because I'm lazy and I hate linen. And I know I would never stitch on it. But I do like the way that turned out. Gaming. Littles. Is that Disney Dreamlight? What is this? It almost looks like OBS. Is this WoW? I think somebody's playing WoW. Daisy. Adult fun things. Marie says, this is what I bought today. We got Sailor Moon coming in. Let's go. Gotta love Sailor Moon. It's so pretty. And I love the scroll frame for it. Matches very well. We loves to see it. We loves to see it. Bree Bop put together a table and can't wait to diamond paint on it. Penny apparently approves of it. If it fits, it sits. Oh, we got another kitty cat. Meow. You got Blade coming in. Reba. Is that Reba and Oscar? What kind of dogs are these? Wait a minute. Hold up. What kind of dogs are these? The doggo. Oh. Boop, snoot. Boop. Oh my god! Blade. Blade. Blade, are you back there? Blade. There you are. Lakeland Terriers. They're so pretty. They look like fuzzy mops. But they're adorable. I want one. They look like fuzzy little mops. Renee says, so we have Shady. If I knock this drill container over one more time, I swear. That's why you gotta put a blanket on your lap. That way if they fall in your lap on the blanket. Why it took me so many years to realize this, I don't know. So we have Shady, who's almost 10, rescued from a horrible condition, who has been an emotional support dog and let us know when my youngest was going to have a seizure. Let's go. He looks tired. Shady's like, look, listen, it's time for a nap. Blade thought, that's what I thought since I know a lot about different dogs. What did I just say? The dog is out. Sierra says, 10 out of 10, do not recommend a furry blanket. No, don't do a fuzzy blanket. Do a regular blanket. Look at the ears. Morning, Title. How you doing today? Oh, look at the doggo. Boop. Boop your snoot. Oh no, doggo gel. Doggo gel, no. Found a new diamond drill in one of my dog's fur. Oh no. I'm pretty sure my dogs have plenty of diamonds on them. What's this? He's very excitable and makes funny noises. He talking. He says, let me go run. We got Katie. I'm guessing we're playing a game of can you find the kitty cat. Look at all the pandas. Look at all the pandas. One. We got a red panda. We got Grogu. We got another panda. We got the cat. The cat is tired of this shit. Be right back. Go smoke. Then grab a brownie. All right, my Asia. The cat said, I'm tired of this shit with all these pandas. Pandas. Katie, I know you're back there. I know how much you love pandas. But I think you have a problem. Look at Grogu. Grogu told me where the cat was. I want a funky brownie, but Alabama. Damn Republicans. That's all I hear in my head right now. Jenny just diamond paints. fine. You can put him on a plate. He's a good boy. What is he? He's a good boy. That's what it is. He's a good boy. Oh, we got chickens. Gypsy, talk about facts. We got the chickens. Hold on, where's Kiona and the tiny chicken? Kiona, where's the picture of the tiny chicken? Kiona, I don't know why. Oh, that's just Jenny Diamond Paints. Kiona never shows us pictures of the tiny chicken. 115-pound lab Jack. Aw. Damn. You got auto modded trying to tell me about the chicken? I have no pictures of chicken. She's being a bitch. That chicken be putting Kiona through it, I swear. A picture is up of him groomed now, Miss Coffee. Will probably come in in a minute. All right. We got this little shifty kitty cat from Bree Bop. Got a little... If it fits, it sits. We got the doggo in the hamper. Jasper's mom giving us a picture of Jasper. So Jasper's mom doesn't have like one of those names that means something about something random and weird in their life, like some of us. Their name comes from their kitty cat. This Jasper, this him. Jasper just chilling. Jasper's like, Mom, again with the pictures. Oh my God, look at my God! I want one of these so bad. Look how fluffy his legs look. Look at how fluffy. Always judging me. Always. You'll be sleeping, he'll be judging you. Lynn says, I can appreciate that as a cat mom. Look at this dog. Maggie, come here. Come look at this doggo.
Is there any kitty cats?
There's plenty of kitty cats. Look at this doggo. Look at the dog. You cannot keep it. That's somebody's dog.
An actual dog?
Yes, it's an actual dog. You thought it was a toy?
Yeah.
Here, there's Jasper.
Hi, Jasper.
Hold up, we're gonna go back up for Orion. Cat.
What's his name?
I'm not sure what his name is. I'm not sure if it's at the top or not. There's chickens, dogs, cat. Hold on, I gotta zoom in because you can't see it because he's hiding. He's hiding from all the pandas. That cat is Tomato.
Hi, Tomato! Hi, Tomato!
The cat's name is Tomato?
Tomato. Nato.
No, not Naruto.
Minato.
Alright, y'all go sit down and eat.
But we haven't started breakfast yet. Yes, breakfast time.
Amazon delivered embroidery package like this. Chili and cheese. Oh, you're not talking to me, sorry. I meant the shredded cheese. Is this Epcot? Tomato is an awesome name for a cat. Panda, 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 and a cat. I'm surprised the cat's name's not Panda. Now Katie has to go find a black and white cat and name it Panda. New life goals unlocked. Yeah, that's Dolphin at Epcot. Somebody. Jasper's mom coming in with the auto mod. He's still crazy too. Okay, somebody, anybody. Y'all know Miss Coffee's slow, right? Don't judge me. What the hell is Epcot? Is that like a Disney thing? Rose AB's welcome in. How you doing today? Let's do some highlights and shadows. Automod is being a bitch. Everything's just a bitch today, Kiona. I'm telling you. Today is not your day. Poor little chicken. Disney World. Oh, okay. Because most people make a big deal about going to Disney World. And the way Dolphin Craze was just in here like, we're gonna go down here for a few hours. We'll see you later. She act like she was going to the corner store or fishing or some shit. She going to whole ass Disney. Inhaled too deeply and now I'm high as shit and can't paint. The struggle. It's the fucking struggle. That's Figment in the balloon. Figment? What's Figment? Oh, hold on, my thing is announcing something. Oh, yesterday was Scattered Soul's birthday. Happy belated birthday, Scattered Soul. No. Yes, it's the dragon name at Epcot. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, shit. No. We might just leave her plain because I can't find anything that's like, wow, I really like that. Or it doesn't make it look like she's 70s. Or I might find something later. I don't know. We're doing highlights and shadows. Okay, so. I wasn't even on the right layer anyways. Sierra, I swear, and I have drills out, and I definitely not gonna try to put them back. You show? You show? We need a video of you trying to put them back. All right, where are we going? We're going right here. We're going to the skin tone clipping mask. Let's get a little bit darker. Oh, shit. No, we won't do vitiligo on this painting. Maybe in the next one, but not this one. Where's that line coming from? What is this? Oh, shit. Are we on the right layer? Yeah, we're on the right layer. Now we're gonna go back to this layer and we're gonna put in the highlights and shadows. Need a bigger eraser. A little bit smaller here because it's gonna spread out, so we don't want to go too big. Gotta get that under boob. Bit on her hand here. Side of her nose. too big. Oh, we didn't color in her earring. Oh, that's right. Reference layer. And then we're gonna get this color for her. Nope. This. No. This color. Then we're gonna get this brown color. All the spots we missed in here. Was that my Ring doorbell or yours? Yours. Mine's is probably dead. I gotta put the other battery in it. Let's see here. Line work. Now, where I don't mind her eyes and stuff being that color, I don't want this particular line to be that color, so we're gonna change this. Even though we're gonna have to go back and clean that up later anyways. I'm not gonna lie, I like her earring like that. See how it's shining the background through it? I love letting mine die. Well, mine will die, but it freezes first. Like, it has to freeze. And right now it's probably frozen. You said what? Oh, it's a brisk 0, Mr. Coffee says outside. But it chilled back down to brisk -2. Trying to debate what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh, we need that dark color. We have the dark color. Oh, there it is. I was like, hold up, wait. What's happening? Serious, possibly dumb question, but is there a such thing as personal style in diamond painting like there is in art? Yes. Personal style being like, it can go from anything like which type of canvas you prefer, or it can be like the shape of drill you prefer, or type of enhancements you prefer. It's just your own personal style. Okay, so I'm not, why, I mean, you're crazy, but why do you think, why, did somebody tell you that you were crazy because you said your personal style of diamond painting? I mean, squares all day, fuck that confetti. Colonel Sanders, meh. Daddy did good with the chili? Well, tell him he did good. I told you, I'm not afraid of auto mod. They didn't even auto mod you. Oh. I can see it, nobody else can. Okay, I was like, hold up, wait. They didn't auto mod you. You said that nobody auto modded you. I did it. Well, on my screen, it shows it to me anyways. So I just read it like it was there, and then I looked over at my computer and went, oh shit, it did auto-mod. Well, that's 3 times. Now, since you've gone a whole stream without getting auto-modded, right? Right? Listen up. Now you gotta go to stream and count how many times you can get auto-modded. So, okay, y'all. So, okay, this is some funny shit. So, we were in the mod chat. I have a mod chat on my Discord. If you're a mod on my stream here, you're in the mod chat. And Kiona was like, I don't even know why I'm in here. I'm not even a mod. I'm like, I meant to make you a mod, but you get auto-modded so often that it's just hilarious to watch at this point. So I don't want to mod you, because if I did, you'll never get auto-modded again. Is it unlimited times? What, for auto-modding? I think so, yes. Challenge fucking accepted. I don't think there's a limit most of the time, because I think Twitch will be like, we're pretty sure if they get auto-modded enough, you'll just take them out of your stream. Okay, I get it. Fuck is okay. I guess it's just the way you say it. A lot of the stuff that you say says it comes off as bullying, so maybe say it in a bullying way? I don't know. It doesn't like the word bitch. It didn't seem to mind it that time. Okay, where is that line at? Because that's driving me nuts. I guarantee you it's in here. Okay, just so I know to expect a package in the mail. Thank you. What? Yes, please. Alright, and then we're gonna go in with this on the highlighting layer. Kind of a deep V for that cleavage, because where I want it there, I want there to actually be a break in it. And then we're gonna clean it up on the sides over here. Oh, too big. Yeah, but it's more funny when the bitch hits me when I'm just talking and I'm going out of my way. Yeah, and now that I feel like when they know you're trying to do it, they don't auto-mod you. Please. So this can swoop over that way and then come over this way. Totally hormonal, probably. Alright, then we're gonna go above that. Hold up. Which canvas did I use that is actually giving me all these layers? layers. Max layers, 91. Let's fucking go. Oh, by the way, I don't know if y'all know that. For those Procreate users, you can go into Canvas information and go to layers, and it'll tell you how many layers you have left. Layers available is 71 for me right now. Let's go. Didn't I just lighten that? Be right back. Siggy break. Gotta do some magic with the tickety talk. And so I'll give the chat a break from my obscene behavior. Thank you, honey. Did we have any shredded cheese in the fridge? Okay. Too big. Your shading is really getting good. Thank you. The shading part is the part that I've been working on the most. There it is. It was a little bit delayed. She can't hear you because she has the headphones on. Oh, well then you heard what he said, Maggie. Stop acting like that. Maggie, don't think you can't get got because I'm on this stream, ma'am. Same here, I've been working on shading. Shading is hard. Forget hands. Shading is what's hard for me. Like, I can do hands all day. They might not be the best, but... 3 what? Yeah. Alright, I think we're good with her skin, even though I do want a little bit of something right here on her belly. Alright, and then we're gonna go to her hair. Now that I know I don't have to be like self-conscious of the fact that I'm gonna run out of layers. Let's go to the hair, we're gonna go to a darker color. Shading is hard, specifically at the time, especially when you feel like it's all coming together slowly. Facts. Big facts. I can't remember. Was Buck in here earlier? Yes, Buck was in here earlier. What just fell on my foot? My vape rig did. Oh, thank you, Rose. I think that's too much, though. We're gonna tone that down just a little bit. And then we're gonna come up to these parts here. I kind of don't want to mess with the earring because I actually like the way it looks. Her edges right now on her head. Ugh. Well, I didn't get shit done. Adobe Cloud is taking its sweet fucking time to download my footage. Hold up, wait. You said all of that and it didn't auto-mod you? Maybe it's just the way you say things. Oh, I'm bitchy right now, too. Maybe Automod is afraid of me. Maybe. Maybe it's so scared. It's like, oh, God, please don't Automod her again. She's going to hurt us. Hair. Thank you. I'm not trying this time. I'm sick and it's been a long day. I get that long day thing. I woke up this morning, I was like, damn, it's been a long day. Those times you wake up in a bad mood and you're like, this day's gonna be shit. You just go downstairs or go to the main area of your house and you see another person, you're like, it's been a long fucking day. Adobe just out here being a dick. No, Killian. Oh, too big. Oh, that's right. You live down south, so y'all still have that warm weather. The tree semen's messing with you. What day? Or what, Killian? On the live, I like the way her face looks. See, now I turned my filter off completely to show how Automod, I ain't scared. Oh shit. Yesterday it was 25 fucking degrees. Today it was 54. Oh god. Okay. We got the darks down. Let's get the lights down. I'm gonna need a bigger brush for that. Like, what the fuck? Either freeze my ass off or normally, or stay nice. Stop going up and down. You're killing me, damn sinuses. Yeah, I don't know how y'all... See, I growing up, I could deal with the warm weather all the time. And I don't mind warm weather. The problem is that it doesn't stop your allergies and shit. So, like, right now it's technically winter, and your allergies are messing up. And if it's messing up already this bad... Imagine what spring is gonna look like, okay? I don't have allergies. Plus, we live in a place where there's no trees. It's 43 right now in New Jersey. Really? That's pretty warm for New Jersey this time of year, isn't it? Now in Alabama, 54. Yeah, I think my lucky stars I don't have allergies. But with the way my life has been going, I wouldn't be surprised if I developed allergies. I almost don't want to blur that. I almost want to leave that like that. Let's see what it looks like blurred. We might leave it. Oh, mother flip. Son of a biscuit. Shit. I hate it here. So for those wondering what the dogs do when I'm recording or when I'm live, notice them over there with Maggie. They're waiting for her to drop food. Looky there, Adobe decided to free my shit so I could export my Rush project on my phone. I'm on day 3 prescription meds and can't take Sudafed because of high blood pressure. Oh, jeez. It's hot here in Queensland, Australia. Can someone please send us cold weather? Alright, let's try that. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Now I'm mad because I had that one line perfect. Imagine if I turned off cursing right now, continue my rants. Sad part is, I don't think I've ever been auto-modded on Twitch. I don't think. The only one I don't like is this one. So we're gonna try to... I hit 1.1k on TikTok because of the stupid Adobe today. I'm like fucking done with TikTok. I'm not, but it's pissing me off. I have... What do I have? Now remember, I don't have a single fucking video on TikTok, okay? Not a single fucking one. And I have 1,625 followers. Not a single video. 1,625 followers. Also, I hate the fact that TikTok caps how many people you can like or follow. I think that's stupid. Philippines will get soon enter summer on late March, means 45 to 50 degree temperature Celsius heat factor. Oh no. Real quick before we do that. Heat stroke is pretty common here every summer. Are you serious? Oh god. I think we're gonna keep it normal. And I love the bubblegum look her hair's giving right now. But we are gonna blend it out just a bit here. Like this one. And this one. That's an eraser, not the blender. Jeez, see, I don't want it so dark. She almost looks like a Barbie. Did I just make a Barbie? I think I made the 2023 Barbie special edition. It's limited edition, folks. Get it while it's hot.
That's kind of hot.
Elisa, pour them into a dryer sheet, fold and close and rub. Tiggy says, it's giving me Marilyn Monroe vibes. Elisa, are you still trying to kit up these damn staticky drills? Oh my god, I hate them so much. I hate them. I didn't even think about the staticky drills when I sent it. I'm sorry, Elisa. I'm pouting at Kaiju right now. Okay, do we like her hair like this? I'm gonna tone it down just a bit, right? And then we're gonna go here. No. We're gonna go white. We're just gonna a nice little strip. Make it really pop. It's kind of hot. Sounded just like him just now, didn't it? I've been cutting up dryer sheets and putting them in the bags and shaking them. That's what I do. Or I blow my breath into them. So now my canvas has a little piece of me on it. Here, take my stanky yuck mouth.
That's kind of hot.
That's kind of hot. No.
Hoy.
Hoy. See, that line sticks out a lot. I don't want it to stick out. Nope, don't like it. Nope. Alright, so her hair is done. Her skin is done. Let's add a little bit of something to this freaking thing. Let's see. Now we need to get, what was I about to do? The shawl. Trying to think of how to get the, oh, that's what I could do, duh. Take this fuzzy off. Go above the fuzzy. Okie dokie, good job. And now we're gonna put that dark highlight on it. So we're gonna darken it. That fuzzy brush is way gone. I think I used this one. Put the fuzzy back on. Yep, that works. But we don't want it that dark. There's no overlap on this side. So we'll just put a little bit of a something on the side over here. And then down here. And ma'am, why are you not at the bottom of the canvas? Where do we color that in? I think we colored it in here. And we're gonna go for white. And I need to get off the fur now and go here, go here. Then we're going to do just a sliver of a line. Possibly. Nope, didn't do it on that layer. Let me guess, the line work layer? Of course we did, god dang it. That's fine, I don't give a shit. Alright, so we're going to do a light line like this. Amber, thank you so much, I appreciate it. I feel like she might need a little bit of that fur though on the side over here. I don't think so, but we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna go here and get that light gray that we had. Okay, that is on that layer. Oh, it's because it's light. On the other side, that's not lighted color. What color is this thing? No, give me the color. Now we're gonna lighten that up. Make it look extra fluffy. Oh, Illustrating Christy. Sammy, thank you so much. What's going on, Illustrating Christy? Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Illustrating Christy, please?
I opened up the wrong door one day.
Bro, that's a troll door.
Why we just got here?
That door is so cold. That's a cold door.
No worries, Christy. How you doing today? Thank you, Gypsy, for the shout out. don't know if y'all know this, but that was the wrong door, bro. And it's funny because when I first started drawing, I just wanted to be able to draw like this. And now I'm like, no, I want to draw better than this. She didn't bring her tablet, so I had to be a messenger. Oh, Mom said, this looks great. She's heading home now. Have a great night, everyone. Night, Miss Ray. Ben and I are probably most likely going to buy a car tomorrow. Let's go. Hold up, you don't have a car? Did you re-upload the emotes? Because I was looking at them yesterday, and I was like, they look fine. I don't know what she's talking about. The color didn't translate well. You just have a lot of colors that are in likeness families, so they look like they might blend a little bit, but for the most part, I can tell what each one of them is. Like, I can tell that that one has dreadlocks. We share a car. It's an old 2012 Nissan, but I'm afraid of the repairs. Nissans are actually pretty decent cars. They don't typically need too many repairs, but you're right, German car is gonna need like some pretty expensive repairs at some point. Well, they turned out adorable. I love the emotes. You did a good job. And Lord knows I love me a good emote. We're thinking about a Honda HR-V or a CR-V. Are those SUVs? There's a lot of acronyms. With my mic, because Home Chick is acting a fool right now. Benzo Figures, welcome in. How you doing today?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Christy. Still trying to decide on whether or not I like it or not. I mean, I like it, but it still needs some work. Which I always hated when artists said that, and you look at their piece and you're like, what do you mean it needs work? It looks finished. And I'm like, nah, it needs like 3 or 4 days worth of work left. I'm just not happy with it yet. I'm like, what the f wrong with you? Oh, thank you, just bleh, bleh. Jenny just diamond paints. My brain. Again, my brain is not, it's not here today. It's outside.
Hello there.
Hello. Don Foley, welcome in. Let's see here. Don's like, I've been here the whole time, Miss Coffee. I don't know what's wrong with your blurb. Alright, so we got those shadings. We got that shading. Here it is. Alright. So these lines here are going to be a darker color of this. So we're going dark. Oh, fucking shit. Get off the dog brush. Super, hyper, mega relatable. Paul Grimfield. Yeah, there's just days, like I said, I didn't sleep the best. So there's days when I don't sleep good. and my brain is just, it's everywhere else but where I need it to be, and I'm like, we're just gonna fucking go with it at this point. Who's doing things in Discord? Boobs! You know I have to have the boobs. I love a good boobie. I'm about to say, what is that line? Yeah, because when I did her skin tone, it turned all the lines brown. I didn't mean to do that, but it did it. Gotta have that good titty meat. Classy boobage. That's a first. Classy boobage. Alright, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna get that soft brush. We gotta do some under boob shading. And we're on a different layer. Nope, see? Look at me. Look at me about to do some dumb shit over here. Somebody look at this. Too much. I just need one good line. Sad part is, I think I actually have an art style. The bad part is, I don't know what the hell it is. Because all of my characters tend to be, when I do their faces and stuff, they all tend to look the same. So I'm like, look, that's a style. But what the hell style is it? So we got the shading. Yeah, you gotta have that little razzle dazzle. Let's flip this back the other way. I'm trying to think. I want to do something to these hair bows, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh god, have we been on here 6 hours? Shit. How you? Be right back. Goddamn pixel. Hold on, where's Finn? I have not gotten my joke for the day. I will stay on this motherfucker all day. Where's Finn? Yeah, I was surprised you were streaming this long. I get talking or focus and I don't pay attention to what the hell's going on. See, I could do like those 12-hour streams, no problem. 12 hours, what that? Who there? And we'll be doing another one here soon. What are we at? We are at 1989. Let's go, Sammy Rose. Where you at? We're in at 1989 followers right now. So as soon as it hits 2K on my side, we will be doing another 12-hour stream, and that stream is going to be like last time. We're going to do art, we're going to play games, we're going to have fun. All the Tiny Chicken photo taken and on Discord. Gotta go see Tiny Chicken. And it's funny too because a lot of the artists that you see throughout the week, you don't see on Saturdays. Don Foley, thank you so much for popping in. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna go see Little Chicken. Hold up, is this Little Chicken? I think this is just... Nope. Hold up. Just Jenny Diamond Paints. What is this on your shoulder? I know y'all can't see what I'm looking at. Don talking about bye. Best new emote ever. Jenny Jinjins. Just Jenny. What is this on your shoulder? Is this a little chicken? Is it a chicken? Alright, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. One, you look adorable. You're like, get this damn chicken off me. Two, look at this little chicken. U.S. Alabama girls like our chickens. Apparently. Molly Self Blue. Molly Self Blue. Is Self Blue a name or... Yeah, Grimfield. It's our new emote. Fulgrim. I always know it's a doodler art on IG when I don't see the name doodler style. How you doing today, Fulgrim? Breed is Self Blue. Oh, okay. I don't know nothing about chickens to suffer. You and Kiona making me want fucking chickens, and I don't even got a place to put a goddamn chicken. Like, I don't got ferrets in here that eat chicken. Look at Tiny Chicken. Tiny Chicken says, leave me alone. I'm good, Fulgrim. How you doing? Tiny Chicken. This chicken is life, by the way. This chicken gives Kiona all the shit. And we love to see it. And what do you mean by that, Fulgrim? You don't see the name. That's my rabbit cages she was sleeping on when I woke her up for the picture. Why didn't you just take a picture of her on the rabbit cages? She's like, I didn't think about that until after I woke her up. You mean because I don't put like a big brand sticker on mine? I do. I just hide it in the picture. You have a style all your own. I scroll down but past the artist name a lot and stop for the art. Ah, yeah, see, I usually just hide mine. I don't want, like, where I want to proudly display that I did it. I don't want my name super big on the image because I want people to focus on the image and not what my name looks like on it. So I will literally hide it in the image. That way, too, if somebody tries to steal it and they don't watch my stream or watch me do it, they don't know where I put it. So if they try to steal it, I can be like, no, that's mine, because if you look at her boobs, my initials are in there, so. Bantam? Literally, shit in her chair today. Yeah, because, okay, so in diamond painting world, over in my craft world, there's a thing called stolen artwork, where China companies, mostly China companies, will take an image they found online. If they like it, they'll turn it into a diamond painting to make a profit. The reason it's considered stolen is because they did not have the artist's consent to use the picture, nor are they paying the artist for the picture that they're using. They're just using it because it's a cool picture they found online, and why not? So this way, and I've had videos stolen by these same people. So this way, if my signature is hidden in the image instead of out real bold somewhere, if they steal it, I can prove that it's mine because I know where the signature is and they're not gonna know. Tiny Chicken. See, Maggie left, and Maggie's been wanting to see the Tiny Chicken, so I'll have to keep that picture up for her to look at later. Oh, y'all, it got colder. It's -5. Doodler has a business degree and a law mother. I know, but I couldn't find them. I didn't want to scroll all the way back through, and she was getting on my nerves looking for the damn tiny chicken, and all she could see was cats and dogs, and she's like, Mommy, I thought you said there was a tiny chicken. I'm like, it's in here somewhere, honey. And I was on my cell phone, so this way she'll see it when she comes back downstairs. She'll be back downstairs soon, believe me. She's left me alone for 30 seconds. She'll come back. They always come back. Nom tonight. I just did 3, not 1. Nom? Nom nom? Chris, you think you laughing because you think I'm joking. I'm not joking. The way this child hates my life. The way she never leaves me alone. This girl is super glued to my ass. Like, I can't even take a shit without her and the dogs being underneath the door, okay? And then the ferrets are now joining in, and they'll come literally underneath the door. They'll crawl under because they're snakes with bendable spines. So they will slither themselves underneath the door just to come sit in my pants. It's a love-hate relationship. Those are the best. And you just wait. Peanut's little now. Peanut ain't gonna be little forever. And no matter where you go, as a parent, your number one thing is for your kids is to sit down and shut up. Because you take advantage of it when they're little. So then when they get older, you spend your entire time, like you spend your time when they're kids going, oh, I wish they'd just walk. I wish they would talk. And then as soon as they do, sit down and shut the hell up. I'm not even joking. You'll say that one time and you'll remember this day. You'll be like, oh, God damn it, she was right. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Right? Facts. Right? Because the way when my kids were little, I could not wait for them to hit their milestones. I couldn't wait to know what size they were and how big they were getting. And then as soon as I did, sit your ass down and shut up. Why are you messing with me? Leave me alone. Oh, God damn it, I did it on the wrong layer again. Okay, I've matched my personal best of 7 times in one stream. She shits on the rabbits in my chair on my mom. What, tiny chicken? Wait, did I compliment you more than once today? Maybe I'm not okay. You're doing just fine, Fulgrim. You're having a fantastic fucking day. We loves to see it. Also, it's nice to see you again. I hate when you disappear and then just randomly, like I saw you once when I was lurking in Never Again Land stream. Because you were saying something about being stuck there because you got like a gifted sub or something. And I was like, Also, I really hope Shadow's ass has not been sleeping all day. You know what I hate, though? Let's talk about little Twitch stuff real quick. You know what I hate? It's when you tell a creator that you're leaving, you're going away somewhere. Like, you're like, oh, all right, I'm getting tired. I should probably go lay down. I'm going to go lay down. And they're like, all right, bye. And you say bye to everybody that you were talking to in that chat. And then you go to another chat. And one of the people you were talking to were in that chat. And you're like, oh, God. And you're like, please don't say nothing to me. Please don't say nothing to me. Please don't say. And they're like, oh, well, hello again. Fuck. Hey, how you doing? Hey. Hi. I just popped in here real quick, right, to say hello to the creator and some folks in here, and then I'm gonna go lay down like I said so. The way we be lying on Twitch when we want to get out of a stream, like, and then you're scared that if you leave the stream that creator will start talking to you, and you're just like, I can't leave because I know if I do, they'll be like, oh, hey, is so-and-so still here? And you're like, I don't want to have them looking for me, so I'm going to do the polite thing and say goodnight, but I'm also going to go hang out on another stream. The way I get caught so many times, like, I swear to God, the one day I said goodnight in 2 different streams, and every stream, Gypsy was there like, hi, Miss Coffee. Damn it! Hey, Gypsy, how's it going? You having a good day? I mean, I would know because I was in all 3 streams with you. Oh my God. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? I hope you're well. So I'm gonna go back to the stream that I said I was leaving because I'm not actually going to bed. Gypsy don't be saying shit either. She'll just be like, hey, fuck, hey, Gypsy, how's it going? So remember in those last 2 streams where I said I was going to bed because it's 3 in the morning? I just popped in here real quick to say hi. Just real quick. Just, you know, nothing fancy or anything. Just gonna say hi to the creative, and then I'm gonna head out. I'm just saying hi real quick. I hope you have a good one now. I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail. The Gypsy just be sitting there chilling, and then she'll hit me with that damn emote, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck Gypsy. I don't care if she sees me anyway. Who she is? My mama? She ain't my mama. But as soon as I see her, oh hey, Gypsy. I'm glad you're having a good day. I would ask you, but I already asked you 3 times in the other streams how your day was going. All right, I'm gonna actually get going now. You just stay here. No, Gypsy is fine. I promise. I'm just scared that somebody's gonna be like, oh, Miss Coffee's not asleep. She went to this stream. Like, I'm trying to nicely leave. Let me alone. That's why I just stick with what gotta head out when I leave the stream, just in case I'm end up elsewhere. I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm not even joking you. I can't tell you how many times I've been lurking in a stream while I'm streaming, and then the person's like, all right, I gotta head out. And then I see that exact same person go to one of the streams I'm lurking in, and I'm like, I so badly just want to be like, hey, did you go eat that dinner? Facts and fixing stuff. Oh, fuck. Goddamn emo. Gypsy. Hi, Daisy. How are you? Let me see that eye. Your eye looks really good today. No, you can't have my chili fries. No. No. Gypsy, it's the way you hate me with that an emote. Did you just try to... Did you lick my arm? I bet that happens every day. Every single day. And I don't say nothing because why should I? Like, obviously they want to go. And then I'd rather them do that than be like, all right, I have to leave now. I'm going to so-and-so stream. Just leave. Like, you don't have to tell me where you're going. I'll probably find you before you can tell me where you're going. So just leave. It's fine. That is the main reason why I wanted that damn emote. Jersey Girl. Jersey Girl be over there with me with just being Nikki. And there's a girl that comes into the chat called My Name is Crystal. And she had that emote from another creative, but the other creative was like a 17-year-old game streamer. And I'm like, I don't want to sub to a 17-year-old. I don't want to do that. I really don't. I'm just gonna find it and make it my own emote. I don't give a shit. All right, illustrating Christy. And then Steeler Chicken coming in with these damn clowns. Look, Steeler Chicken, I love you. You and Gypsy with these emotes. That emote is a night. Look, oh my god, I feel like it just eats my soul every time I see it. Sound like me with the dumpster fire. Like, I have a dumpster fire. It's an animated one where the flames like move, but all the other ones beat it out. My hubby and I were playing a game, and he said we were going to bed when we even put ourselves as hidden on, Katie. We put ourselves as hidden so our friends don't know we were still playing. We queued up for a new game. He ends up on our team of 5. He never said anything to us. I just hate when it happens. Because you're in that awkward predicament, like, okay, what do I do here? Do I say hi to them? Because you don't want to be rude, but you also don't want to get caught out here in these crafty streets, and you're just like, Hey, friend. How's it going? So, we seem to like the same creatives. That's wonderful. We loves to see it. All right, I'm really gonna head out this time. And then you go to another stream and they're there. Hello. Fuck me. Hey, why are you everywhere? Or you see that person everywhere and your first thought is, God damn, how many screens do you have open? Jesus. There was one chick that, I swear she just followed me from stream to stream. Just everywhere I went. Hey, Miss Coffee. Hey, how's it going? One day I literally tried to get away from her for half an hour. It could not get away from her. And I'm like, what the flip? I just always go with, I change my mind. I'm not even saying shit. Like, I don't even care. Like, I just don't want the creative to be like, oh, well, she left my stream because I was boring. No, it's never that. It's just, my attention span's like, hey, go check to see if this person's on. And there's only like a select few streams that if those streamers come on, I will leave anybody. I would leave my mama and daddy on their deathbed to go watch these streams, okay? And so if one of those streams pops up while I'm in another stream, right? I gotta go. I just gotta go, okay? Like, I'm not following you, I swear. And it's funny because whenever you follow somebody, you're like, I swear to God, I'm not following you. I might be following. The one day, Coffee Rocks, I think it was, followed me into 4 or 5, there's Shadow.
Rigged.
Coffee Rocks followed me into 4 or 5 different streams, and she's like, I swear I'm not following you. Are you sure? Ma'am, are you sure? Because it looks like you're following me. I'm not mad about it, but I'm just saying, like, you know, it looks like you're following me. But I just hate it whenever you're in there and you're like, all right, I'm hitting it. Or best one, you leave a stream to go to a different stream. You usually like, you know, all right, I'm heading out. Thanks guys for the stream. I really appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. You head out and that creative that you were watching raids into the stream that you left their stream for. And you're like, oh, fuck. And you're talking to people and having a good old time, having a time of your life. And then they raid in and you're like, oh, shit. And you're like, okay, I'm not going to say nothing for a while. And then somebody's like, oh, hey, so-and-so. And you're like, oh, fuck, hey. Yeah, that's when you use I changed my mind. I'm not really going to bed. I laid down, right? And my eyes were like, hey, you should go say hi to so-and-so quick. And I was just like, all right, bet. So I did. Fancy meeting you here. Perfect example, last night, I was getting ready to go to bed. And I was like, all right, Commander Biscuit, I gotta go. I love you. I'll see you next time. And he's like, all right, night, Miss Coffee. And everybody says night. I go to Commander Shefford's stream. And I was like, okay, I'll hang out in here until I fall asleep or something. I start hanging out until I fall asleep. Commander Shefford decides it's time to raid out. Let me take you back to Commander Biscuit. I'm like, ha, fuck, I just left there. No, please, God. Hey, Commander Biscuit, I'm back. How you doing? You still going good from the hour or so that I left you? All right, bet. So now you can't make up the same excuse that you're going to bed because they know you're lying. And you're just like, I have a life to live. Let me live my life. Now take it. If you told the creatives that that's what you were doing, they wouldn't care. They'd be like, oh, okay. Like if you were like, hey, I'm gonna, head out. And they'd be like, all right, bet. If you came back to their stream, I'm sure they wouldn't care. But I'm just saying, it's an awkward situation that you're put into when you get raided back into that creator, or that creator raids into the channel that you left for. And you're just sitting there like, I saw that one. That was me with Shadow and Commander Biscuit last night. I just straight up didn't say anything. I felt so awkward because I was like, I told Commander Biscuit I was going to bed and I planned on it. I did. I was laying down. And then I was like, well, I gotta go stop by at least to go say hi to Commander Shepard because I just saw him in stream and mentioned that I hadn't been able to make it to his streams. So now I gotta go over there and make it to Commander Shepard's stream. He streams for a little bit and he's like, all right, it's only fitting if we raid Commander Biscuit. I'm like, fuck. No. Please, no. Okay, I read that. Got yo-yoed. Facts. Like, exactly. Fulcrum. I've never pieced out so fast in my life. Like, I stayed, of course, for him to say hi to Commander Shepard and the Raiders. And then I was like, I'm just gonna slide right on out of here. Like, I didn't just walk up in here with Commander Shepard like, we's up in here. We's part of the raid. The way I've been piecing out, I was just like, all right, I'm out. I gotta go. Could you always say, see ya, friendo, I'm gonna go stream hopping? I would, but my brain is like, just tell them that you're going to bed. My brain is like, lie. And I'm not good at lying as it is. It's just like, hey, I'm going to bed, but it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon your time. I'm taking a nap. I will, high-low, I'm notorious for doing it in high-low stream, because high-low is one of those ones that if he pops on, I'm going, okay? So, like, I went to high-low stream. I left Veronder, which I don't typically leave Veronder stream. I'll lurk in his stream while I'm getting stuff done around the house, because that voice, I have to. Like, the way he says doodler, I'm just like, oh, God. So, like, when Hilo gets on, I'm like, ooh, Hilo's on. I'm just gonna bounce out real quick. We'll sit there with Hilo for the 2 hours that he's able to stream, and then he'll be like, all right, we're gonna raid out. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm not thinking anything of it. I'm like, at least if nothing else, I'm gonna stick around and say hi to the creative. We're gonna raid out to, Veronder. And I'm like, God dang it! I'm like, and half the time I'll be like, this is where I'm supposed to be at. The one day, I'm not shitting you, I kept leaving someone's stream, and literally 3 times I left, and 3 times each creative rated that one person, and I was like, God damn, y'all don't got nobody else on your follower list to rate. Stop bringing me back here. And then the person was like, oh, hey, Miss Coffee. Hey, I was lurking and working. Or what was it? I was sitting in Christy's stream one night, and I'm just talking to her, and I had another stream up. And I think it was Kaiju. He raids into her while I went to the bathroom, and I come back. And I'm like, hold up, how the hell did I get in Christy's stream twice? Where's Kaiju? I go over to Kaiju's stream, he gone. Okay, he gone like a fart in the wind, and I'm like, he just put me back in. It's on those days that you just have to look at it and go, I belong here. Put respawn. My respawn point is in Commander Biscuit's stream last night, because I swear to God. And actually, no, my respawn point is Christy's stream, because that's not the first time that's happened to me. That's happened to me at least 4 times, where I've been in Christy's stream and watching another stream, and somebody will raid into her, and I'm like, hold up, wait, how did I get back in here? All right, bet. Dad's asleep? He's a tired boy. So my respawn point on Twitch is illustrating Christy's stream. So every day, I feel like we should have a section in the Discord where we tell everybody where our respawn point is for the day. Because I swear, unless you get lucky with a creative like draw, erase, repeat, where he's not too big on raiding out, especially if he's super tired like he was today. And he's like, I'm just not going to raid out today. And I'm like, yes! Free device to go watch somebody I want to watch. What? What? What about it? It's fine, Maggie. Fulgrim says, not so much anymore, but they'll fall asleep during a stream and wake up to a random streamer hate stream. later. I don't know what has been subliminally sent to my brain by this point. Tiny chicken for Maggie. That's right. There you go. I was trying to figure out what I was supposed to show Maggie. Maggie, look at this tiny chicken. No, it's tiny chicken. It's a tiny chicken. It looks like a big chicken because she put the camera close to it, but it's a tiny chicken. Hi, chicken.
You look like a turkey.
It does not look. It does kind of look like a turkey. I've done the falling asleep and waking up in another raid, and it's not even like you gradually wake up. It's that stream that you wake up into, and there's like a music stream, and you're like, I was watching art. How the hell did we get here? Like, I'm not even joking. The one day, I want to say Brooklyn or somebody raided into Jovan, who is GoBot Gadet here on Twitch, and he started playing something hella loud, and I was like, what the hold up, wait a minute, wait, what, how long was I asleep? How did I get, hey, Jovan, like, you know to create him, you're like, oh, hey, how's it going? I was so confused my first stream, and I swear everyone I looked away for a second, and there was a new streamer, and I was left looking at the screen, hella confused. Yes, the loud stream. Like, it's always that super loud fucking stream, and you're like, holy piss, where the hell am I at? Where am I at?
You changed your hat?
Yes, I got a Viking hat on now.
Someone said 2 chickens. Can I see the other one?
Yeah, just Jenny Diamond Paints has a chicken too. See the chicken on her shoulder? It looks like a rooster. It does kind of look like a rooster. I lurk between Jomio and oh, you want to talk about getting respawned? Go to Vor's stream and wait. Or go to Jomio's stream. Don't watch both of them because you will end up in one of their streams because somehow, some way, you know that magical 7 number that you know everybody? It's that same way with Jomio and Bronder. I swear, they will either raid into the same stream, raid into each other's streams, or they just like will have like technical difficulties and then they'll just like their stream will just stop. But usually my respawn point when those two are watching are streaming together is one of the others one's stream. Dragon and the Wolves, welcome in. How are you doing today? Day's going good. Maggie says hi, Dragon and the Wolves. But it's always that loud stream that wakes you up and you're like, holy shit, how long was I asleep? Like, you look around, it's like, it's been like 5 minutes, and you're like, hold up, they didn't say they were raiding out. What the hell? Thank you for the shout out for Dragon and the Wolves.
Okay, just for you, John, I'm gonna show you a shark. Okay, I know you like sharks, John, so here's an actually cool shark, man.
What are we playing? Okay, I think she's done. I think. There's nothing more that I can add to her, nor do I want to. I feel like it's waking up in a different universe in those moments. Facts. Straight facts. You're like, how the hell did I get here? What's happening? Good, Mr. Coffee sleep, which means he won't bug me when I play with Shadow. Oh, thank you, Gypsy. Now, for those folks that are sleeping while I'm streaming, they're about to get woken up to a nice surprise. Killian, is that foot good? Is it delicious? It's got sparkle, it's got purple, all my favorite things. So yeah, so she is done. I'm not gonna mess with her anymore because there's literally nothing else really I can mess with her on. Minus these bows. They're still not like 100% for me. And I think it's because of this little part down here. Jesus, no. Alright. So we're gonna go here. Ooh! Alright. And then I want to go above. This is why Twitch is better than YouTube. I open your channel in a separate tab after you raid, so I have you up when you go live while my ADHD ass loses track of time before I hang. That's why I'm here when I'm not here. Oh, okay. Alright, who's on right now? You know what? We're gonna do something a little bit different tonight when we raid. We have a friend that's trying to hit affiliate, and I need your guys' help with hitting affiliate. Now, it's not the number of follows they need. They need you guys to chit-chat in chat. So when everybody goes in that goes over with the raid today, if you could just say hi, if you want to stay and watch, I would greatly appreciate that, and so would the creative. But they're trying to hit affiliate, and they don't need the followers. They need the people in chat. So even if you leave it on a lurk in another tab, they need the people in chat. So we're gonna raid tonight Cold Eye Burn, because I didn't realize that they were still trying to hit affiliate. So we're gonna give them a little bit of a help. Kiona, if you were thinking Cold Eye, yes. They are playing Final Fantasy right now. So you guys, hold on, the way it's being slow. Everything's so laggy. So thank you guys for today. Today has been great. Thank you for helping me get out of my head. It has been a wonderful stream, as usual. We will be back on Monday with some more art. So hopefully you will join us. We're going to get the raid calls in chat if my mods wouldn't mind getting those raid calls up. I'm going to start the raid. So even if you stop by just to say hello, we're going to go show Cold Eye Burn some love and hope that they're not paying attention so we can scare the crap out of them. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me get through my piece. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your days. Stay safe out here in these crafty streets. And until next time, we'll see ya when we see ya. Bye.